Cool. I'm live. Cool. Cool. It's been a while. Haven't streamed in ages because doing what LA Noire. Main goal of this is to try and get through the whole Arson test tonight. Don't know if that's gonna happen or not. Because I have a feeling this is gonna take a while, and every time I stream, it's taking longer and longer each time I try to get through a desk in a reasonable amount of time. But we'll see how things go. I'm assuming this isn't going to show any like Steam keys or anything like that. Don't know why it would do that, but you know. I'll very quickly look at just how getting more Christian videos on my YouTube feed. Very quickly going to look at how long each of these things have taken just on my phone very quickly. Yes, it's taking me what's that, close to an oh no, sorry, I did the Vice desk in just 7 hours. I did the homicide desk in almost 8 hours. And granted, there was a lot of fucking around in between. But yeah. So main goal, try and finish this by like maybe 10 tonight or something like that. But who knows? I might run out of steam and might just... Why am I not getting audio? That's a surefire way to piss me off. This is on, right? Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Sorry. But if my things... Why am I not getting audio? This actually doesn't make any sense. It's because my audio is muted. Might have something to do with it. Potentially. That's better. Fuck me. Sounds incredibly stupid. And since I've already minimized the gain, that means it's going to crash at some point. I can't see. Thanks, Cole. Menu's like real laggy. I don't know if you can like... Where's that going? Oh, I know. Alright, cool. I hit the side button. Oops. The gas man. Is that what I'm up to? It would be. Because upon reflection would be the, what's it called? The first guy. I should look at the date and see when I started this. Now that I think about it. But oh well. Bang! The gassy man. Detective back at it again. The gas man. Oh wait, what the fuck? I don't have a chat on the screen. What is the on-screen chat stream? I don't know. It's very annoying. I'll fix that in just 1 second. I didn't notice that when I started. It's incredibly ignorant of me. Oh, it looks so great. Why is the frame rate stuttering?
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today.
A whole Gelps.
How'd you like pork in that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it?
We'd much rather a rat like Royal.
I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners.
Or what's that other guy's name?
You do now?
Marlon something.
Social basket
The fuck's his
cases
name?
like you two should get along just fine.
I forget his name.
Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is
Upstanding
Arson.
cool cop
There
Roy
are
Earl.
no
Hero
ropes.
cop Roy Earl.
It shouldn't take long then.
Thank God he
Start
ratted
with
out
these two.
Phelps. He's going
House
fucking
fires.
going crazy with
26
power.
South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go
Steffen?
to
From the
4414
traffic desk?
Rosewood, family
Now
home in
homicide?
Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Good grace, I hope
Are they
not.
suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, detective. Now get out of here.
That's for me to know and you to find out, detective.
Get out!
Alrighty. Oh, my keyboard and mouse again. All right, because I'm trying to get the fucking screenshot back on. It should just be like that, right? But it ain't. But it ain't like that. Do I gotta drag this down? Does that work? No, it doesn't work. What the fuck? Why is it doing it like this? Why? Why is it not just doing it? Crazy stuff. I can't even click on it. There we go. It's quite annoying. Not gonna lie. Oh, I see. I see what's happened. It's because I changed my thingy. So if I do it like that, will that connect? Hey, that's got it. It's because I changed my stream name, so I had to go in and like actually like, you know, P 73 Steam notifications, famous stream. Yeah, and quite the famous guy. It's all just like Steam cards, which I just don't bother looking at anymore because I don't care. Has the frame rate always been this shitty? This complete ass? Fuck Steam cards. Yeah.
Need a drink.
Yeah.
I got the jitters again.
I did like kind of buy into it a little bit. That's why I have like that's how I got like so many Steam level ups.
He wants a
Because it was just like, oh, like $2 and I can get a whole collection of Steam cards and then get a badge. Why not?
Rehab is for I don't care.
Which is how they get ya. I wish you could disable. Yeah. But like one hotline memory card just to get the badge and then never again. I've done it like a few times. I'm ashamed to say it. Why is he fucking... Alright. Alright, Herschel. I don't know why he's like so... Is he like already pissed off at me? He's heard about my driving. Let's go to Steffen's house fire, I guess. Why not? Yeah, it can't go that way.
How long have you been working, Arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? Look somewhere else.
Fuck.
So this is how it's going to be, partner?
I already told you, I don't do partners. I seen you on your first day, hero. Walking into the station, chest puffed out like a little kid at his confirmation. You wouldn't have given me the time of day. And now you need somebody, and that somebody's supposed to be me. Well, it's not gonna happen.
That's quite a speech. I heard you were the strong silent type.
You cracking wise, Phelps?
No, Biggs. I'm breaking the ice.
Just drive, hotshot.
Jeez. I mean, like, he did see Herschel the first day, right? But he just bumped into Phelps. So he, like, already just hated him for no, for no actual reason, other than he just knew that Phelps was a fucking cocksucker. Everyone mean to the German Stucker. Yeah. At least Herschel has, like, not really. He has a reason to hate Phelps, I guess. Like, not really, but he just hates Phelps, like, as a person, and not because he fucked a German broad.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face.
Nah.
They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch.
Hello,
Got
Mike.
this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay,
Ooh.
Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Let's have a look around the old rubble.
That son of a bitch looks a lot like
The old rubble there. This fire was just contained to this one square. You can see where it stops. Alright.
Mr. Stevens?
We can have a chat with him, I guess.
Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
Sure
You
for
were out of
Donald?
town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
Hmm.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
No one does that. Surely no one's gonna try and connect what Cole's like trying to connect right now.
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Sure.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. Lady just
Shit.
hung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
Like, do I say that? Like, that sounds truthful. Or do I have to like doubt? Do I have to like show that like might be something more to it? Because I guess that's what like doubt is. It's like a bluff, but this doesn't really feel like a bluff. But I hope the suburban development isn't evil. Me too. That would be the worst outcome. I'll say true.
GI houses?
Yeah,
Idiot.
something like that.
Should have just doubted. I had a
That's all we need
feeling.
for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
I had a fishy feeling. Would have been funnier if I just doubted him straight away. Damn it. I need to stop being so worried about being right and go with my gut instinct as a cool detective. As a cool detective that cheats on his wife. Oh. Would you like to hear a ding ding? What the fuck? Ding ding. Ding ding. It's a funky looking pot. ADB, always be doubting.
dirty cop from the newspapers.
Of color and color mixing, probably. Probably some female related activity. Burnt shoe, I see. Very interesting. Quite stinky. If I do say so myself. Is that it? Mixy tertiary shades, tertiary.
Remember the dead lady they found under the train? Solved the case. With some barfly.
What do I do? Aha.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
I was trying to figure out which order it would go in, but it's obviously going down. Matthew Ryan. Yo, Matt Ryan. FM, like the radio wave. Like the frequency.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
Ugh, I'm not talking to a dirty traitor.
I need information
Wife
on the
traitor.
suburban redevelopment
No,
fund.
thank you.
Yes, detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. You have an address?
Uh-huh.
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks, man.
Sorry if you could hear me fucking around in the background. There's a bunch of banging and shit. It's because I'm quite restless. Sold. What happened to this house? Did a fucking bomb hit it? Spit it into the receiver. Patooey. Call Phelps? No thanks. I won't need your help, Phelp.
Looks a lot like the cop who pointed a gun at me.
Guess they didn't lose their washing, I suppose. Thankfully, there's more shit in this fucking burnt debris, but I can't tell heads from tails from it. Heads or tails.
What's with him?
You've seen the papers. I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
Alright, thanks Herschel. Really paints a picture for the audience at home with that one. Cole Phelps, more like Cole helps himself to that German pussy. Pussy. I have to be honest, I don't know how that little umlaut is spelt. The little U with the 2 dots above it. Spelt, I mean pronounced. Ah. Right. This doesn't tell me shit. Alright, I'm done. I can't think of anything else to do. Unless... Remember the dead woman you found out the train? I know I said that before, but you didn't hear me. I thought this was like a cool ramp that I could step up. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going. I think it's like Pusey. Let's go to the Sawyer house fire. Why not?
Have there been any other house fires?
This is Arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
2 a night's a fucking lot. I guess it's like... House fire doesn't always mean the house completely burns down. Right? Soy house fire. Soy face. Alrighty. Here's the real fun. It's the street missions. Let me just check and see. Do I check the map again? I gotta go into the thing. Burp. See how far I have to travel, so I'm not... Where am I? Okay. Okay, it's here. It's all the way over here, so fuck it. I'm gonna pull over. And Herschel can drive there.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Because fuck that. I'm not driving away. I'm not driving halfway across fucking California. I gotta remember to do that more. Herschel road trip. Hershey and Phelps going across California together. solve more
This
crimes.
is 11K. We'll handle the call at Main Street.
This is 11K. We'll handle the call in Main Street. Oh, a bank. Bank of Arcadia. Isn't that like the very first like case he did as a cop?
Hands off! I'm sick!
Nothing that a night in the tank wouldn't fix, bub. Now, where did they go?
What happened?
What happened?
Two guys made off with about $1,000 in a paper sack. The Vag says he saw him leave.
I'm right here, you
He's
know!
not much of a witness.
Sir, you need to tell us where they went. Now.
They headed for the parking lot.
Oh, cool. I was expecting to have to run. But it's gonna put us like right in the fucking. I guess I don't really have to go like full speed the whole time.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tire.
No worries, dude. My pleasure.
Lay into his wheel well, come on.
Bit hard, bud.
Step on it, huh? Get me just a little closer.
I'm gonna kill people if I. Great. These two assholes ran right in front of my car, and then I'm gonna get fucking punished for it.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
You are so lucky, mister. This stage when Cola says goes, you can do a Hershey just just sock him in the jaw. Cops should be allowed to kill whoever. They don't kill enough. Yeah. 100% agree with that one, bud.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
In fact, wish me luck.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
I'm trying. It's really hard. Because he has a better turning circle than me. Consistently. Every criminal is born with a good turning circle. I'm stuck here with this nonsense. Oh my god. As if that doesn't just fucking kill him. Oh, cool.
Quite a ride you took us on. Get out with your hands up.
It's just imagine a cop chase and they go like over like the fucking like a cliff and then the cops just like follow in suit. Fuck. It's so stupid. What cop would do that? Alright, Herschel, you drive.
You can drive.
I'm only driving to answer calls from the radio to do more street crimes. End of shot Evangelion. I should just be allowed to go full dark RP. Should be allowed to use physics guns. And stop the criminals. Is that Ralph? From the first case? From the tutorial mission? Who's this asshole with the cool hat?
We've got this case.
Hey, Biggs.
Hey, it's Big Biggs.
You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it.
They gave me the worst person in the force.
Another world of arson.
The least favorably looked upon.
Found dead in their beds. Heater explosion.
Another
It's
one.
my new
Look that
boyfriend.
way. Insta-Heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
No worries. So why do the firefighters get the cool black hats and these stupid assholes in suits get these bright yellow ones?
Mal.
Hey, it's Mal.
Gonna stick it out, Cole? I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids.
Holy
All
shit.
dead from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death.
I'd say about midnight.
Time of death.
Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater?
Could be.
Mayhaps.
There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Cool. Mal's a good guy, kind of. Fucking Jesus Christ, dude. I know I've missed a few chats, so I'll read them in a second, but fucking hell. They don't even look real. They look like little dolls. Christ the fucking alive. If a criminal robs someone, they should fizz gun him on the roof and tell him off. Looks like a man-child who gets to pretend to be a firefighter for the day. Oh, that guy, yeah. Cool, going through so many boyfriends. Dead child cam. Can we get a good Twitch-friendly TM zoom in on that dead child? We kind of did already. I can't really like manipulate the camera to like maybe get its feet. You can maybe get the feet. You want to see the burnt kid's feet? I can't. It's not working. Actually, if I come at it from this angle. Damn it, nah, I can't. They've blocked it. They blocked it off with this barricade. The camera's just gonna get caught on it. Great entertainment. Yeah, thanks. Do you want to see the burnt kid's feet? Awful moral choice. You asked for it. Strange looking dinner plate, if you ask me. And put that down. It does put that there to prevent dead burnt kid feet zoom. That was in the notes. The what do you call it? The dev notes. You literally just did. You literally asked for it. What do you mean? Can we get a good Twitch friendly TM zoom in on that dead child? Oh no, you didn't say feet. Well, I assumed. Considering you've been a real fiend lately. The pediatric fiend. Is that pediatric? Or is that children's medicine? Like foot doctor. Is that a podiatrist or is that a kid doctor? I know they both start with P. Pediatrician is a kid doctor. Podiatrist is a foot doctor. Zoom in on the dead child. The feet. You want to see the feet? The feet. The feet. The feet. Drooling streaming noises for feet. Ew. Can I talk to the dead woman? Let me look at that. I'm not reading that word. It's a scary word. Imagine going up to fight a fire, showing up to fight a fire in a suit. That'd be insane. Have I got like nothing on this? Just dead women and children. What are you doing here? Everyone's dead. He's standing guard. Looking like a park ranger ass dude. You're gonna ambulance those dead children. Gonna see what they can do about them. Ah, fuck. The football? Man, it's a clue. Gonna kick it. I see this family has a dog, which implies that the dog either died in the fire or ran away at the side of the fire, abandoning the children. She probably considered that dog their best friends. The dog did it. The dog did it. Arson dog. Calling it. Aha, it was you, fighter. Alright, fuck this. I can't actually find anything. And we're in a strict time limit.
You know the way. You can drive.
So where do you want it?
Let's go to the Gulliver's Travel Agency and then see if there isn't some sort of conspiracy linked to this, considering that the family went on a vacation. Wait, no, I want to drive. What if we get a street crime? We have to make sure, we have to rule out every possible conspiracy theory. Otherwise, we'll never find a culprit for this, for these two houses a night burning down statistic. It's still hard for me to believe.
We'll know where we've been if we try to retrace our steps.
Don't you need to find a water heater or something? Maybe. I couldn't find it though. I think I did a reasonably good search around the house, but I couldn't find anything. Obviously I didn't because I didn't find a single clue there, but... Yeah. Once I finish the street crime, I'll go back there actually. You're not wrong. My bad for being a bit, what's the word? Negligent? Unpresent? On average, there are 3,000 house fires.
This is 11K. We'll handle
in Victoria each year. How many is that a day? It's 365 days in a year. 3,000 divided by 365. To be fair, we get like bushfires every fucking year as well, which probably counts like a majority of it. One night on the brown.
Like
8 house fires a day. That's in Victoria. That's a state. It's not California. It's a big old, like, you know, California's a state, you know, but that's saying like just LA. Like how many house fires in Melbourne a day? For example.
Let's talk.
What dog? It's Hubert, Dubert, and Lubert.
We're done talking, understand? You got exactly 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3.
LAPD, try shooting someone with a gun of his own.
Try shooting a gun of his own. I can't. I don't remember the controls at all. I'll wing him. Ugh. Ba-bang, ba-bang. Did I do good? Wasn't I meant to be doing that? That guy was gonna fucking kill that lady. Whatever. Street crime complete.
You're behind the wheel.
Oh wait, I should probably change the destination there. I want to go back to the Sawyer house fire very quickly. I think you can see Big's foot, by the way, Herschel's foot, in that little menu there. Cool. If you put California next to Victoria, it's actually twice as big as the maps are inaccurate. You can fit Australia in America 25 times. Yeah. No, it's not. It's not true at all. What? This mission just ends so solemnly. Yeah, I don't know. It's like that's the weird thing. It's like I don't know if it's like I'm doing something wrong. Cause I haven't seen any like decent. What's this? Oh. Fucking. Oh.
Hey, Biggs. Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor. Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere.
To where?
But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Lol.
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Gulliver, my favorite Animal Crossing character.
Guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
What the fuck?
Hurry, you can still catch up.
Who was saying that? Was that the voice of God? Was it Arson? No, it was our son. It was us, son. It was the king of ass ripping, Gulliver the Goon.
Stop!
Oh my
LAPD!
God.
We've got an ID on Stop right there.
That was cool.
What's your name?
I love pushing over waiters.
Chapman.
So you like fires.
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
A matchstick.
You're
Ooh.
a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
It's making me crave a cigarette. Mighty something fierce.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no.
You like lighting fires, Herbert?
Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your lead,
Fucking
come
hell.
see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in.
Now hear me
You
out.
might want him for questioning
I
later.
think
You got it, detective.
Herbert lit the fire.
I got such a hard on for this case. If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
There are house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason
There's
is you
gotta
want me
be
to
a
stop.
reason
Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel it.
that these houses are catching fire randomly.
I know it.
In spite of there being like a million house fires a year in California.
It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
The thing is, right? Like, it's hard not to be on Herschel's side completely on this one. And it's like, I know, like because Rusty was frustrating because it was like there was like clear like consistencies between these like women murders, but then like like Phelps really is grasping at straws here. I wasn't looking at chat. The waiter died. Bruce said it, so it's true. It was a real historical waiter who died. He has a wiki page. The presentation of that sickie was very nice. Looks extra tasty. It's going to Pyromania since one. Bet it would feel good to suck down the smooth, toasted tobacco taste of that cigarette. Go soak your head is my favorite 1940s way to say fuck off. I don't even know what it means. Cool off? It means cool off. Love it every time I hear it. It needs to come back. Go soak your head. Be cool if it— oh! It's fine. A near miss. I haven't set a location. I'm just driving. I'm reading chat. Just driving. Herschel, take us to Gulliver's Travels.
Where are we headed?
Be cool if the twist was call was completely wrong in Upper Zone. Well, that's what like you. If you weren't playing a detective game, that's what you would think. Like it's hard not to be on Herschel's side, except like you know that Cole is gonna manifest like these complete like these fucking he's gonna manifest these like straws he's grasping at. He's gonna turn these molehills into mountains. Gonna change my name to Gulliver and start a rock aggregate business. It's gonna be called Gulliver's Gravels.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen? We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue.
Yeah, that's a name that's stayed consistent throughout the years.
I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the
kids was sick.
So we burnt their house down.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
I hate the way that Herschel does his tie as well. It's like the the front and the back are like the same like length. I genuinely I like that's something that makes me like actually angry to see. What am I looking at? Lamb? Not lamb. Painter Gifford Eckham. Steffens?
Here they are. Steffens.
And who was the other guys who died? Capipicanco. Adano. Young. Zinkowski.
The Sawyer family.
Sawyer.
Rosewood Avenue.
Sawyer family. Right there. Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
I mean, like, why? Ah! I hate this. Cole's presence just generates conspiracies that went there before. They hate to see a Hershey winning. Surfing cut and you can't handle it. Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Yes, please do. I'm just dying to hear about it. I'm just dying to hear about it. Surely it must be riveting. I mean, like, it's... Hold on, what do you say? I'm sorry that I have to keep looking. Damn it. The log. Let me live. Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. There's not much to tell. They're on a promotion. Our promotions mailing list cover half of LA. Like... Okay, cool, thank God. Why did it, like, pan back to, like, Cole going fucking squint eyes at him?
Don't usually get involved in promotions. I'm told the tickets were a prize. Yes, they were. You do a lot of these prizes.
Prizes?
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
It's either a dad or a lie. Do I have the evidence to...
You're lying, Cunningham. There's some kind of racket going on here, and you're in on it. And you have a screw loose, Buster. I'm involved in a conspiracy for a $20 family ticket to Catalina. How are you going to prove that?
I'm gonna prove it with the... Nothing.
Nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
ABD fuck. ABTL. Always be doubting losers.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
What are you trying to say? They're lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that. Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family? Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who's won. Thanks for your help. No problem. Just wish I could do something for that family. You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now. I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you good man, Cunningham? You're all right. Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
How much is $50 in fucking LA times in fucking 1960s, 1960s, 1940s? I wish I could learn to speak, man. Sorry, just 1 second.
And the green perfume.
Sorry, my bad. What am I doing? Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Let me guess. He's not guessing at all. He saw me circle it in my little notebook.
Must think alike.
Always be femme-dumbing animals. Always be doing that. Yeah, another fucking street crime. Let's check it. Let's check how far away this one is. How do I just check the map? I gotta go in the menu. I wish it was just select or something. I forget every time I play this damn game. fucking hell. I'm not doing that. Herschel. It's your turn. I only drive the car to answer the radio, and then I make Herschel drive there.
KGPL to any central unit. Ambulance shooting. Any central unit. Identified.
It's gonna be all the way in Germany. It may as well be. At this point. I mean, fucking Adam Jensen gets to China faster from Detroit
11K, go ahead.
than Phelps does, getting halfway across LA / California / whatever the fuck. Code 2. I don't know what that means. I forgot what Code 2 means. Germon. Germon.
What's the situation? Some stick-up boys lost their heads and
What's
a girl
the
got
sitch?
shot.
Beep,
We
beep,
have to move
beep.
fast, sir. There are still people inside.
Oh my god, Herschel's already on it. He's already running halfway in there.
We don't want any civilian casualties.
There's a bunch of civilian casualties in the fucking ground right now, dude.
He's on the lam.
Holy shit, Herschel.
On the floor.
Did you see him fucking clear that desk? He's incredible. Putting his fucking back. Adam Jensen gets in a little helicopter thing and flies to China from LA in like 20 minutes. That's Detroit. It's even more impressive. Refuse to believe it, I don't care. They move China closer in the future. Mike, read the extended notables. So she's a bad cunt. I would really appreciate it if they were just like high five or something about that, since they like killed like 1 million guys. Just
You
today
can drive.
alone. They've killed more guys in these house fires than these alleged house fires that just keep springing up randomly across LA. Should kiss with tongue after each kill, in my opinion. In my honest opinion. Be much more accurate to 1940s LA. Ugh.
This is supposed to be
Villain
the registered
sneer.
offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
True.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the suburban redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
You're out of your fucking mind. I mean... Why the fuck would he do that? That wasn't even... I wasn't pressing anything. That was the meanest shit I've seen yet. And I didn't even do it. I believe in the 40s they used to have a practice known as the downstairs deluge. That they would perform after a kill. The Boston Cream Bun. What am I doing
Who
here?
says we should visit him? Fire Station
Oh, okay.
32.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum.
Yes, that
Keep
stock
your
sound
mouth
effect.
shut. You learn something about fires.
Opes is a nasty little man. Is it more street crimes I can solve? I heard the radio go. Well, I guess the boys will have to go back to Andy Andy. Wow. It's so much easier to drive on the sidewalk than it is to drive on the road. Less danger. What's your bad guys if you can't even foreskin dog your elderly partner afterwards?
We came as soon
So
as we
fucking true, dude.
I swear.
Lynch.
Lynch.
You two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps.
Shut up.
Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
I've seen these models
This heater from
reset.
the Sawyer fire out.
Yes, it is.
Reginald Vanley.
Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
What? What does any of that fucking mean? What am I doing? I have to do a fucking science experiment?
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Yep, that's what I did, right? That's the balloon. What? Done. What?
Come on, Phelps. You need to get the arrangement right before we can reproduce the results.
Why do I have to do this? It sounds like they all know, and they're just testing me.
Good, your regulator's in position.
Okay, cool. He's gonna affirm me every time. Shit!
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
Okay,
Pull
cool.
the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
What is this? It sounds like a tutorial from like a PS2 game. I love how they let you try it. Phelps doing year 7 science. Just trying to help him pass his grade 10 finally. Secretly wants to go back and complete his high school education. He doesn't realize they know his secret. So they're trying to help him. So the regulator valve makes it go. That would have fucking have singed the little bit of eyebrow hair off him. On that
Maybe.
one.
There could be a fault with these
Why
valves.
would they do this?
I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 260.
Why would they
You're
do
welcome, Biggs.
this?
See you at the next show.
See you next Monday. Class starts at 10 a.m.
If you drive, I need to go over the case notes.
Actually, no, I'll drive.
Where to?
Just kidding. I've decided I will drive to this one. Mechanic's gonna come back for the boss fight. Her she seems blown away by this dude in his awkward science show. Yeah, seems to really respect him. I guess because he makes police work fun.
You know this Chapman
Like any good teacher, he makes it fun.
The guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that would like for a lot of things.
The guy's a freak.
Credible evidence to pursue him with.
The guy's a scary guy. Oh. I'm not getting any street crime calls, so I'm assuming I'm not gonna get anything. Maybe fucking with my phone in the background. I guess people were desperate for entertainment back in the 40s. This is what streamers were like in the 40s. Yeah, there were cops. There were science cops. There were year 7 teachers. I, of course, am a cop and I'm allowed to break any traffic law I deem fit. This game was originally a Mythbusters game. Yeah, they reworked it. Like how they reworked Deus Ex from a fucking creepy Tomb Raider game. A 2D Tomb Raider game, they turned it into Deus Ex Human Revolution. This was meant to be a
LAPD detectives, ma'am.
Mythbusters side-scroller.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr.
And then
Race.
Rockstar Australia
You should
fucking
find him in his
broke and
office.
bent it. Mutated it even. What am I doing? But went through the redesign early on, yeah. All cops are breaking traffic laws. ACAB. Oh, guys. ACAB CL. This guy, no, it's not him. Couldn't be. Yeah, I've been hankering for a spankering. What am I doing? Oh, a clue.
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
People can't wait to get out of that Insta-heat.
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
What was that?
I said, if you're a producer, then I'm Lana Turner, Jack.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, Arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow.
What?
It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
So it's like constantly like seeping gas. Would the family not notice that? Or am I wrong on that? Oh, she's reusing Jamie's model. They just removed the mustache and changed the hat. I don't know who Jamie is. Self-immolating gas heaters are sure to be a hoot. Golly gee. Love an old dude who's a pencil to point shit out. It's LA in the 40s, it's all gas.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
How many guys know how to make that shit?
Shit.
All you need is a screwdriver and a wrench. Anybody could pull it apart and put it back.
Why was he lying on that
These
one?
diaphragms prone to failure. They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
You employ accredited mechanics to do this.
We call them installers. Technically, they're gas fitters.
Installers, then.
They know what they're doing, detective, if that's what you're trying to imply.
I want you to give me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you.
He had an evil smile, bad cop. He had a fucking straight face.
Going crazy at the moment.
I don't remember any of these
This is
names.
a long
Matthew
shot.
Ryan, I
We
remember
are
that
not
one.
gonna rouse that whole list.
We saw Matthew Ryan, and who was the other guy
I
we
want to run
saw?
it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
To use your phone and help myself to some peanuts. What's his name? Ivan Rasic. Rasic. Razic.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
Reginald, I think.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Cutner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens
Fuck, slow down.
previous conviction for
Detective.
arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942.
Ooh.
4-year jail term.
Damn, so he went to fucking jail for 4 years, and he got out and he started burning down houses again.
Matthew, charged for contempt of court, attempted murder.
Oh.
Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
No.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
Detroit. We were just talking about Detroit.
You want me to grab two?
Adam
Your
Scranton.
roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasic. Desperate times indeed.
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
They just never need a warrant. It's just like every time they've asked, they've been told to shut the fuck up.
Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasic.
I said, if you're a producer, then
Law and Authority. The
Clemens
Anarchist
is a
Essay.
fellow traveler.
I'm not reading all this. Sonori, hi, how long you been streaming for in general? I started in like September. I've just been kind of going at it casually. Hello, by the way, sorry. More law authority pamphlets. Law and.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist.
I could be setting myself up for an earn right now. Be like, well, why are you so shit at it then? Why are you so bad at streaming? You've been streaming for so long. Wait, was that like? No, God damn it! Open the locker up again, please. Take a look at this.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Is that it? Alrighty. Oh, a mosquito coil.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive.
Is that all? Okay, hold on. Did I not open the other one? I think I didn't open the one in what's his name's locker. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Yeah, like I open it. And it's the exact same. So never mind. Is that all? I guess so. I completely opened the box. And it's there.
Farley has a problem with bugs.
Cool anti-capitalist ending. Very sus of mechanic to have pliers. Damn it. Is that it?
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasic?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
I got work to do. This is one of them Arcanist water heater companies, ain't it?
Ryan Varley. Where to, Phelps?
It's a good question indeed. Who is this guy? Oh, God. Varley. Varley's first, because he has coils, I guess. Why not? What the hell? What are you doing? I wasn't doing that. He just like veered into the building. Ooh. Loading screen for no reason? Alright. They're loading Hershey. He's 200,000 polygons. It's the biggest, most ambitious model they've had yet. Who was that? Was there like a hint for that one? Go to Varley. This is where I wanted to go to first.
Varley's on the run. He might be packing heat. He's wanted for murder. I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
Are you nervous? You've solved like... We've killed multiple people today, Herschel.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in.
I probably should have listened to that. I was just like in a rush to get there because I saw someone was committing a house fire and I have no idea who it was.
Varley. Stop or I'll shoot.
Doubt, like, lie. Shooting. No, it means in the First World War.
Come on, Varley. You can't keep running forever.
He was in the First War and he never shot. And then I guess he became a cop and he developed a love for it. A passion for it, even.
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess.
No, he was saying he never shot since. No, he said he didn't shoot in the war.
An outstanding war or not?
I think.
How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, you're a guest of the city.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
Put him in the slammer.
You know the way.
Let's go to
Where
Ryan,
exactly are we going?
I guess.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, Arson Squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan.
It always happens.
a GI's backyard you're crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van.
No, there's so many NPCs just running around. Fucking hell.
Get out of the way.
Only if they hear it coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody.
I'm trying. He's a really good driver there.
It's no good. We need to get closer. Get in close and steer him off the tar.
He's got an arson-related assault charge and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Pull over. Did I just shoot? Did I think I shot my gun at the ground.
Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you. Just looked it up. He says he never used the gun before he met Fel. Oh, okay. It's pretty insane. Fel's been using guns, like, I guess because he's been in the war there, so he'd be a bit more gung-ho about it. Gun-ho, if you will.
You can drive.
Oh yeah, there's arsons I did. Oh shit.
Where are we headed?
I've done a lot of car chases and just a lot of car chases lately. Chases in general, I should say. Oh yeah, those arsons I did. Ah shit. I did do those.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
Why don't they do that to the other guys? Knowledge of Varley.
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
You have a real viper's nest at Insta-Heat, don't you? Arsonists, murderers, communists.
What's
Communists.
that got to do with me? You can't prove I'm behind all that.
Murderers. Arsonists. Rapists. And worst of all, communists. Varley's criminal record. Scooter coils, Ryan's anarchist pamphlets, Clemens. Goddamn commies. List of gas fitters, which we know are.
Look, I beg
How?
your How about letting
That
me
was
get
proof.
back to work?
We know he works there.
You were licensed and worked for Insta-Heat?
I contract for them. So what?
Insta-Heat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mudshark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement.
What?
She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
What the fuck?
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
You have like an anarchist pamphlet.
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
Drives me loopy.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
I trust this guy,
We have
even though
three
he
suspects.
burnt down a house.
As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station.
You're
and
behind
close
the
this
wheel.
case.
She's about to give this man a medal. I know. He said, I don't know what I don't know what mud shark means. I don't know if that's like a racial thing as well. Or if I should even be saying that. No, not the entry system. It's every time. It's like a fucking. It's like a little bell. Sent you into alert status.
I have 2 suspects. Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Damn.
Straight through the red light. Said she never
So who do I charge? Mike Pavlov, remember this? I was trying to get at.
Save yourself
But I forgot the
some
name
time
of
and
it.
Get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
This guy looks like someone I know. Not I know. He looks like an actor. And I know he is an actor. Because he's playing the guy. He looks like someone I know.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What? A mud shark is a Caucasian woman who dates / marries black men despite her friends and or family either consciously or subconsciously. Sounds like a made up. Sounds like a very white term. Subconsciously. Pavlov's frog. That's Gertie Branston. He was in Doctor Strange. Is it? Gertie Branston's not a real name. I don't know. You put out a fat. You threw out some trivia, and so I was like, oh, it must be true. Gertie Branston isn't a real fucking name.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
Oh, the communist pamphlets. Anarchist pamphlets, not communist pamphlets. Sorry, my bad. Propaganda distribution found in Ryan's logo. It's a damn shame I didn't read these because they might actually be. What is his criminal record, by the way? Prior convictions for contempt and assault.
You don't ask, you never find out.
I don't fucking know. God,
Last
fuck,
chance,
shit,
Ryan.
damn it.
You level with me, or I'm sending you to the DA. A conviction for sedition and murder will do wonders for his re-election campaign.
Nice try. But I got nothing to lose.
That's why I'm burning down houses for a living. This is the actor who plays Francis' military school friend in Malcolm in the Middle. No, his real name is more unfortunate. His real name might shoot water mod. It's not. It is real, and you're gonna fucking shit your pants when you find it. It's not real. Gertie Branston is a stupid made-up name.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
Ah!
Seems a pretty basic repair.
Why am I always
Those
wrong?
things are sealed units.
I was like, maybe it's like a little. I don't fucking know.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Tell me the truth, Ryan. It's the only chance you've got. You're getting some kind of kickback from the fund.
So I'm an agitator for change, but I take kickbacks. How does that make any sense?
Oh, but because shut up, whatever. I'm gonna get into that. Heater service by Ryan. Suburban redevelopment responsive. Heater service list of gas fitters. Was there not like a list? No, it wasn't. I'm mistaken.
It's like I made a mistake.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
Those fascists. What I was trying to say Most communists slash anarchists are complete hypocrites if they were just offered a lot of money. Streamer doesn't even know who Gertie Brand is. He's not real. He's not a real person. They attempted murder
History
charge.
of violence.
I have no such thing.
It's a big old lie.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly?
he's married to Brendel McKembley. Brendel?
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
Hephaestus?
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
Can't believe you don't know this shit. They're Dutch. Dutch people have funny names. Give them a break. You have two American Dutch people meeting and marrying each other. Doubtful. Highly doubtful. Europeans love muddying the waters.
I think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects.
Brendel floss.
Let's speak to Varley.
You just don't like communists, buddy. I'm onto you. Where is the other interview room? Why are they not just next to each other? Or are they?
My wife is so dumb, she stares at orange juice for hours. Well, it does say concentrated in cartons. I know that face. That's the guy who busted all those Negro drug pushers last week, isn't it?
There it is.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Was he there? I have no fucking clue. I don't remember. Got a heater serviced by Ryan. Do we have a heater serviced by Varley? Sawyer family heater destroyed after being serviced by Varley. Got it.
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him though, because he still wouldn't sell.
Okay.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
Give me something.
Hey, look, I can try to pin this on one of the other guys, but I'd just be making something up.
I don't know. I don't fucking know. He looks shifty. I was like, it can't be another lie, but it clearly was or something. It wasn't true what he was saying, probably. God damn it. I have like nothing. I've literally gotten like 50% of the questions right. I have no fucking clue. I don't even know like what the point, like obviously I do know what the point of it is, but I know what the end game is, but I don't know like what the fuck. If you reverse the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70, the National Heating and Cooling Workers Union will come to your house, kick your door down, and possibly suck your cock. I don't fucking know. Whatever, I don't give a shit.
Reginald Varley, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
I'm no cold-blooded criminal. I could never burn up a whole family in their home.
Oh wait, no, I was probably I'm gonna get yelled at. was meant to charge the communists because they hate communists.
How is it?
Yeah,
No,
there you
just keep your mouth shut
Yeah.
and listen to me for a second. How is it you can bring no less than 3 suspects into my station, conduct extensive interviews, sift through mountains of evidence with Lynch and Pinker, and still manage to charge the wrong fucking guy? I took a chance on you, Phelps. People said I was crazy, and you made me look like a jerk. You may not be much of an arson investigator, but I hear you're merciless on the beat. Get going.
Fuck. Fuck. I was meant to charge the communists. What am I doing? Why did I do that? I was frustrated. I was in the moment. And I fucked up. 8 out of 15 questions right. I have 1 star. Case against value. It was dangerously thin for a man facing 4 counts of murder. Oof, that was my worst case yet. And I barely caused any city damage. So I can't even blame it on that. That was bad. That was really bad. Off to a good start. Need to be more present. I need to stop rambling so much. What dog?
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd. We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Tell the captain to go suck a lemon.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We have a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
Quite a bad arson cop, if you ask anyone who's been here for the last hour and a half. Sick trumpet soundtrack. A walk in Elysian Fields. And some fucking psycho doing origami over and over again.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
Herbot. You want to drive all the way out to Tasmania to solve a house fire case? Alright. Hey, real quick, I have to pee real bad. I'll be right back. I'll be like 10, no, not 10 minutes. I'll be like 3 minutes, probably. Apologies. Not a lot. Shut up. Shut up, I'm going, regardless. And I'm back. Remember to hold your foreskin for a charged shot. I do remember that from last night. That's where I learned that technique. I have a little lint ball. A ball of the belly button lint. No, like lint chocolate. I'm not, you know what? You can make up IMDb links. I'm not clicking on them. I don't care about the IMDb for Gertie Branston and Brendel McCambly. I'm not stupid. Will not be falling for it today. Thank you. Thank you. Good night.
Under the train, we solved that case. Took some barfly for the murder.
I can tell you are lying. Down on second later tonight. Your lips are moving.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Literally cannot make up links that you can. To get what the fuck? No, you can just.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
Can make a false link. It's not my car. This isn't my car at all. Explain how. No, you know what? I'm not doing it.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Oh my god, a conversation?
I'm teasing you, Hirsch. Tell me about it.
Can't you just type up a link? Sure, because you can't. You can though. You can do it in like Facebook and shit. You can just type in like a random like Journey name. You can't fake a link. You know you can. All right. Swear to fuck. Get fucked. Literally get fucked.
He's still in custody, Hirsch.
Want to bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
Can you drive to this one?
What the fuck? What? Yeah, I wonder, asshole. Shut up. Fake fucking link. Get fucked.
R11K responding.
I thought we just parked in this random fucking. Oh wait, no, it's a gas station. That's alright.
Cops, shit.
Ah, what's he trying to do? Break in? Then we're gonna watch this fucking truck outspeed a little a detective car. I was gonna say cop car.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
And that's the idea of it, Marshall.
Okay, one traffic stop coming up. Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheel.
I can't even catch up to him, buddy.
Now is not the time to play around. Don't go to sleep on me. Get in close.
I'm trying, buddy. A dumpster is not that light. A dumpster wouldn't just bounce off the hood of a car.
Take this guy out.
Is he getting out? He's gonna run. I swear to fucking God. Oh, no, he's just putting his hands up.
But I'm scared to go to prison, mister. They'll take one look at me.
They'll take one look at me and they'll molestify me.
You can drive.
We're almost done all the street crimes. Only 5 more left. This game's almost fucking done. We'll take one look at it and give them the old Toronto turnabout. The old Texas tipster. Suburban Redevelopment Fund. I hope nothing comes of it. Why is Mel standing at the front of this house like a boss? Like a video game boss? I almost sound like a fucking... one of those fucking assholes from 2011. Who like that funny, cool, cringe song.
See this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
I was still smoldering. Holy shit.
Do you have a name? Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
To be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved. Ooh. I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
Just to play fucking... Just to play what? It's insane. What's even more insane is Lynch is literally hovering right now.
What are you doing?
His feet are not touching the ground.
Prayer effect is from the fire. Muscles and tendons contract.
Wait.
Catch all the good ones, Phelps.
So were they in this position? No, they couldn't have been.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them, Biggs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
What? What was disrespectful about that?
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
You got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Have you come up with an alternative
Now,
explanation?
hold on,
Sure,
he
it's the
could
same
be
guy.
absolutely right. In fact, I think there's some kind of housing scheme involved in all
And
this.
arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole. But
And I think that Roy Earl
there's very little evidence.
and a really famous psychologist, holy fucking shit.
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
Oh my god. I mean, like, it's probably like the most gruesome shit he's ever seen. Actually, that's not true. He's been in World War One. I'm sure that was worse. But it's been a while.
Not sure this means much.
Don't know how they expect to comb their hair with a burnt hairbrush, but alright. No, Biggs was in World War One. Herschel, no, Phelps. Herschel's old.
Probably nothing.
Our partner, Biggs. He's an old fucking man. Bunch of idiots live in this burnt house. Better living in squalor, but living in... I don't know, ashes? I don't know. Shut up. Sucks. Sucks. What the fuck? Base will get pretty well intact. All right, because this was an explosion. It wasn't a house fire. That's right. I guess I just have to leave.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck.
Oh.
End of story. You getting this?
Oh, shit, okay.
Remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
Okay, so Herschel's just like on our side now, I guess.
I haven't done this for years.
Cool, I guess. I wasn't expecting that.
Like a fireman, son.
I was just expecting to be like some kind of like unresolved trauma from watching his buddies burn down or some shit like that.
LAPD.
Lapid.
Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Foreskin. Dudley Foreskin.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
I mean, I would believe that.
You weren't asleep. You were standing over there by the fence watching the place burn down. I hope you didn't know they were inside.
As much as I didn't like that wop bastard, I hope you have evidence that proves I was looking at the fire.
What the hell does WAP mean?
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
A doubt?
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Oh, yeah.
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
What the hell does WAP mean? Ram Ranch. Made up name Dudley Lim. I remember when SF4 came out and Dudley, I was like, holy shit, Dudley. What a fucking badass. And he was like instantly my favorite character for a bit for some fucking reason. Yeah, and I think he was in another game before that, but SF4 is what I knew him from. I think you can find footprints near the fence when he was watching. That might be false memories. That might be you looking up at Wikipedia.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Well, you do know. You said that they didn't want to sell. You said they were playing hardball. I think you can find footprints near that. Oh wait, no, I just read that. It's a slur for telling people streamer. Okay. I don't know. What does it mean? Does it come from something? I don't fucking know. Like, I would doubt that, right?
Whatever
Cool.
you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
Stubborn fool. Just take the money from the housing development.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. Then I find out they were still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
I think you know plenty about the competition, Mr. Foreman. I think Morelli was holding out, and that was threatening all the other sales that were taking place around here.
That may or may not be true. You can speculate all you like, but you have no way of proving what you just said.
Like he knows about it, but he doesn't know where it's from. I don't fucking know.
Son,
Yeah, all right.
you keep making accusations, and I'm gonna get annoyed with you.
He said footprints near a fence. Let me through. Let me have a look at the burnt corpses. Someone rode a bike into here.
This is the flashpoint. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
That's a lot of gas.
Looks like the same model.
Oh, it was Volley. Wouldn't it be a quadruple homicide? What if the kids not count as like one person? Footprints near the fence where he was watching. Oh, this guy? No. Apparently you can still search around here. It still counts as like a detective area. So maybe here? No. Oh, here.
Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
I swear, this town is going
Yeah, I found it.
to hell.
Couple of ciggies.
Someone was keeping watch.
Caldarian?
For quite a while. Brand looks distinctive.
Suspicious activity.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
I think you're covering for someone, Foreman. Who is it?
And I think you are off your rocker. How can you make an accusation like that? What proof have you got?
I got absolutely no fucking proof of that, apart from the brute prints.
Looks like I was mistaken.
God damn it, I want to check the fucking log. What am I trying to prove exactly? Someone keeping watch looks like... Brand looks... And, oh no, it's not right. See anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion? Nope, can't say I was looking there. Can't say I was looking out there. Covering for someone. Who is it there? Okay. I mean, there's brute prints. I don't fucking shit know. I don't use intuition.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, a beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few
Exterminator.
days. But that guy had hair.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
That would be great, yeah. Thanks, bro.
Any luck, Cole?
A couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them.
No.
You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
Ah.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Can't really do anything if I can put it away. So it has like a little like win ticket off it, I guess. Alrighty. Let's go over here and call someone about.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Of course, sure thing. Why not?
Commander?
Blades in the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
Don't follow.
He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you.
What the fuck is Biggs doing?
We have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Keep talking.
Kelty has
Someday
warned
you'll
us
say
off
something
over
intelligent.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
Oh, cool. It just appeared in my thing for me. Vision Fields, Hefest. Elysian Fields, Hephaestus water heaters, that's right. I feel like maybe someone writing for this game thought they were very clever. What do you mean? Is there words? There ain't no street crimes appearing. Would I get in trouble for going to Elysian Fields? I definitely would.
You're behind the wheel.
It's a whole Greek mythology stream is back to school for you. Yeah, but I mean, like, is it like... I guess it wouldn't be real, would it?
You know?
I don't know why I was assuming these are real things and real places.
There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for a
Smart
fray.
mouth son of a bitch.
Holy shit.
Come back here.
Why am I fighting these guys? I don't remember how to fight. Oh. Well, bam. Oh, you want some, buddy? Greek myth, real shit. No, I mean like Elysian Fields.
Good thing you showed up.
Hephaestus water heaters. Like I don't even know why they would call it that.
Okay then.
But I assumed it was like some kind of. I thought it was based in some kind of fucking real. I didn't get it. My bad. My bad. What am I doing? I'm probably looking for a water heater again. Oh, I can walk up there, I guess. Or I can't. Oh, cool. Can I just... Damn it. It's not working. There's the music. Here, okay, cool. Looking at a brick.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap. If we're paying a visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
Oh, cool. So we can go to the Elysian Fields, I guess. I'm not gonna get in trouble for it. Boom. Is that all I have to do? Let's check the mailbox. The grass is being bricked in, I see. I don't know what else to actually look for. Elliot isn't even real. Real life is LB. Los Bangalese. Those out of bounds strats. Can I do it with this one? I can't. I'm not allowed. It's still playing the creepy clue music, so I'm assuming there's still like more shit to find. I'm assuming it just means I never find like the right like bullshit that I'm looking for. But I can't see like a water heater anywhere. I've walked around this fucking thing 1,000 times. Don't. Whatever. Where's my car? It's there.
Social security number.
Where's Herschel? Oh, he's already waiting for me.
This is KTI, Los Angeles.
Los Angeles. Oh, if we go to Elysian Fields, where I'm sure they're up to nothing horrible. Nothing horrid or suspicious. Come on, give me a radio or something. I want to do more street crimes, please. Please, let me do more street crimes, please. Here we are, Elysian Fields.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
You can shut the fuck
There
up,
are
lady.
2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe. Send them through.
That didn't sound like Mr.
And that's our
Monroe.
cue. Thanks, ma'am.
Thanks, bro.
May I help you, gentlemen?
Get out of the way, Biggs.
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
Sound like a little cowboy.
You like a cigar? Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs.
But this looks like a huge pain in the ass to have an office like this and have like a little like display there. I would trip over this constantly. Granted, I would never have an I would never have an office like this.
We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
I'll never have an office that needs to be that big.
How can I help?
Tell me to Elysian link to Arsons.
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
I'm gonna doubt, but I want to see what the lie says.
We hear that Suburban is under severe time pressure to complete work on the new houses. I think you're getting heavy-handed about it, and it's gone wrong.
I hope you have some proof of how I'm involved in this. I'll be happy to sue you for whatever you're worth.
I really like this voice actor. I don't have any evidence for that.
You're off the hook, for now. We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground in the Elysian Fields fire. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecued, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
I probably am. Is there a way that I should just memorize what I have, but it's really hard to, because it's like fucking like 10 things in here. Cigarettes, Elysian, Fields flyers, they're not linked.
Sorry, my mistake. 2 families are dead, Mr. Monroe.
Fuck.
This isn't a question of criminal liability. We're looking at conspiracy to commit murder.
Do you know who you're talking to, son? You want to use incendiary language like that with me? I suggest you should leave immediately.
I suggest you fuck out. Get out of here. Made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
I think you're being less than candid, Mr. Monroe. You're building these homes to some timetable. You're under pressure to get rid of the holdouts.
And how exactly do you think you can prove that in a court of law, detective?
How could you prove that in a court of law, detective?
Looks like I was mistaken. Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, Detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
Most people see sense. Did you know that for the percussion in Billie Eilish's Bad Guy, she sampled a crossing signal in Melbourne? Considering whether I want to believe you or not on that one. I don't think you have anything to gain from lying to me about that one, so sure, I'll believe it. No, I didn't know that. Cool. I don't know if I've ever listened to that song in full or not. I've heard it plenty of times. Rancho Escondido fire.
What's Elysian Field's involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulations.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
You're lying, Monroe. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
But we can because of the cement. Remember this one.
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life. Investment of that magnitude demands it.
Is that real?
Do you think that they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them? The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
You?
Liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for way bills, do you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD.
Always happy to throw the LAPD off their
Secretary will
tracks.
provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Glad to be of help, officers.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
No. Herbert Chapman. Paul Jones. Thomas Taffel.
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Didn't I say that already?
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Chapman.
1947.
Your boss is a fine man.
Of course a girl can ask a fella out.
Remember when Mickey and his boys were shooting up the whole town?
Yeah, but you know the sound if you heard it. Heard 10 seconds of it before. Probably.
Putting you through now.
My sister's always been lucky.
Phelps, 1247.
I'll have to listen out for it. And I'll look it up once I finish this probably.
Check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman.
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective.
Damn.
I'm sorry, Detective.
I'm so sorry.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. It's that harlot. It's that minx. It's that fucking home wrecker. Hey, it's Roy. Little Hitler.
Buy me a drink, Cole?
Get fucked, Earl.
Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that.
You're not gonna ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. Get around to it. She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about...
the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you. Stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that
I have a
company.
pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
He's not that fucked looking. Like, people keep calling Herschel like a fucking... They keep treating him like a monster. Doofus did get me there.
Yeah, Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
It's us against the world, Herschel.
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
Is it gonna do me the...
Thought it Sugarloaf, didn't
Alright, I guess not. Fuck.
Did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
You gotta respect that. You never met Jack Kelso? He seems like he was a much better soldier than you in every single fucking possible way. God damn it. This was the 40s. Anyone over 50 is considered a beast. Unless they're rich, of course. Like Leland Monroe. Jack seemed like you, but cool and not fucking German constantly. Not cheating on his wife. What the hell happened here? The whole block's fucking burnt down.
I want to emphasize at the outset of these hearings that the fact that the Committee on Un-American Activities is investigating alleged communist influence.
Whoa! What are you doing?
In the moving picture
Full of advice, aren't you?
not be considered or interpreted as an attack on the industry itself.
Thoughts on the island, boys? What?
Be interpreted as an attack on the majority of persons
You being racist?
associated with this great industry. I have every confidence that
What?
the vast majority of movie workers are patriotic and loyal Americans.
A long list of prominent motion picture witnesses appear before the committee. Speaking for the films, Eric Johnston, president of the Motion Picture Association, talked plainly concerning the attitude of the producers.
We're accused of having
Thoughts on the made-up boys?
sympathizers in our employ. Undoubtedly, there are such persons in Hollywood, as you will find elsewhere in America.
Wait, streamer, was that the block you investigated earlier? Did you only look at one house and straight up miss the whole burnt neighborhood? I don't know. I don't know what that was.
Political or economic ideas of any individual. But we are responsible for what goes on the screen. We guard that with great care.
I don't know, but it's in the past now. I'm not going back there.
Their propaganda into the motion picture.
I don't think so, because everything I look at is confined to the investigation music, which means I probably just didn't go close enough to it. I don't know. Maybe I did miss a huge fucking clue. This old man's gonna fucking hit Herschel with a rake and start running.
We're looking for
I know what's
Herbert
gonna happen.
Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind
Let's
of problem.
take a look at the car.
Let's see what he's hauling around.
It's got the mosquito coil.
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
That's him, the dirty cop. I hope
Bennington, ammo.
We should advise the APB. He's clearly armed.
There was a big billboard that said "Clue here" on it. He turned a blind eye.
Definitely gives him opportunity.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I didn't think it was relevant to the case. Now that you mention it.
Holy cow. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat.
He's just there.
He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
Son of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole.
Gotta derail this fucking tram.
I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL.
Pull over.
11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently
Hey,
heading
you
east on
pull
Melrose
over.
Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
What do I do? On Melrose Place. I don't think a tram can do this. Trams aren't that powerful, are they?
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
It's a bit hard to. A bit hard not to. But the tram can just, I think he's gonna. Did he hijack it? Well, that's what I'm assuming. Or he's got a fucking gun to his head. Because the guy had a gun. Holy shit.
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down.
How the fuck would I do that? He's just been charging into cars constantly. What do you mean?
Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him. Don't leave me hanging out here, Clell.
I'm flooring it as hard as I possibly can.
Look, Cole, aside.
Got him.
End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Ah, shit. Ah, crap. Ah, fuck. Oh, here it is. What do I do? Ow. I mean, I got him. Why did he just like... So I have to kill this fuck? Can I shoot the gun out of his hand or something like that? Can I do something cool? I have to do that whole thing
Bitch,
again.
you must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling
Smashing
KGPL.
this.
11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
You can unblock the bullwhip. I don't know what that means. I'm cracking right at the very tip of his the massive stock whip. That's so annoying. If that'd put him out of action, it would. I'd put any good man out of action.
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down.
Well, I'll certainly try that, Herschel. Sounds like a not too bad idea, if you ask me.
I need to be closer, Phelps.
Yeah, I'm getting closer, buddy.
Look, Cole, the side plate's gone. Get me closer. I think I got a shot here. Get me closer to the driver's cabin. I'll plug Chapman. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Shit. I missed every shot. I missed like 4 shots on him.
Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
Fires benefit Elysian in some way. I see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Kind of true. He kind of was made for this case.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe.
That insane
What were you
shit.
thinking, Phelps? Be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
God. Yeah. Stand-up guy. Richard Nixon. American hero.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me.
Suck my cock.
Something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help, this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Jack is completely just refuses to talk to me, and even though I haven't tried. Jack would kill me on sight. Well, see, look at that. I found every single clue, so you know, so I didn't miss anything. What the fuck is that noise? What the fuck was that noise? The music just went away. Chapman takes his motive and any possible ties to Monroe to Elysian Fields to the grave. Did it crash? No, it didn't crash. Was it an effect? Was it like a record skipping? The end of a vinyl?
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
That me Kelso. Dear Miss Lichtman, pertaining to the matter, policy number, please find the attached settlement, something. Condolences.
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept the
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay, let me get the case file.
It's trying to turn it up for me a bit. That's what that was. Ignore whatever embarrassing song I'm listening to. What was it? Ignore the embarrassing song that I'm listening to. Elysian
There's
Fields.
got to be more in these files.
Yes, very good.
You could save all year and not be able to afford that.
I can't press A here. Louis Jan Bulkwater. Oh. Restructured property on Normandy Avenue, fault, blah, 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 mainly 20 feet from the ground. Pulling weight caused several ceiling joists to snap. Autopsy later revealed his boat cranium was shattered, probably when he struck his head on roof beams. He sustained significant internal injuries as a result of falling timber. That's a ridge beam, touched up the scope, but the bing, bang, bang, bang. Is that it? Do I have to press A on any of this?
Sounds like
No,
your
I had to
friend took a hell of a
scroll
fall.
all the way down to the very bottom.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Is that it? Can I flip this at all? I'm assuming it's done.
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
Of course.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
I think you're lying, Ms. Lichtman. I think you're after even more money, and you're trying to drag this company into a lawsuit.
So now you know my motives, Mr. Kelso? And how do you intend to
I didn't read this shit before. Nixon said he's not a crook. His most famous quote, "I'm not a crook." As if he'd lie about something like that. American cool guy Richard Dickey Boy Nixon. Nixon had literally the greatest campaign slogan in American US history, and then it's a fucking link. It's a link that I have to fucking... If I get in trouble. They can't lick our dick. It's not true. It's not real. It's not a real thing he said. Who's they? The communists? What did she say?
Looks like I made a mistake.
See a head reset? The Buck was a craftsman. I don't believe he would make a roof that would collapse. I mean, true.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No,
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
we were family friends.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island.
What?
Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis.
Okay, gotcha.
You see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
Gotcha. Let's leave the real slogan there. I like the photo because you for sure have thought I was gaslighting otherwise. It's a genuine 1968 campaign badge. Used to mean defeat. Yeah, right, buddy. Yeah, I don't believe... No, I know. I'll believe you on this one. No, I think I've heard that before. But I thought it was a joke. I didn't know it was a real fucking campaign slogan. It's the stupidest shit ever.
So the roof collapsed, accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
Post the truth on this one. Hold on there, because lick never would have changed its meaning. Like lick would have always meant like to touch shit with your tongue before it meant like anything else, right? Or is lick like a slang term that is just used like universally? Because when did dick start becoming like a thing for like penis? Because surely that's been like that's been around for like 100,000 years, right? Dick didn't really mean penis either back then. They can't lick him in our dickman. When the fuck did that start becoming a thing? Because I've always known dick as penis. And why did it turn into that? But at the same time, society was more sanitized back then.
As if you might have something on your mind, Mr. Kelso.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out when we started using dick as a... This is in the 1940s. We never would have done that. I'm trying to figure out when we're going to start using dick almost exclusively for penis and nothing else. Because no one... He was called Richard Nixon, right? Like, he wasn't called Dick Nixon. I'll say truth, why not?
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding
Dicky
illicit
Nicky.
fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty
Ooh.
heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address, not the phone number.
Uh-oh. The deuteragonist is also after some German poon.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs. Come on, I'll walk you up.
I know that this game's trying to to put this frumpy thing. After Jack Kelso just developed a crush on a fucking crowd.
Poor guy must be going crazy.
You see about those sick crime conspiracies we're running. What? Oh, I guess you can't just do that. I was expecting to just like whale it, like into the fucking wall.
I noticed Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest
Is that not an iron, not a puddle?
Curtis, Jack, this is California.
Kurt?
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job.
Damn.
Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
Bum bum bum. Everyone's in on it.
gotta have it. Your car, Mr. Kelso? Thanks, kid.
Can I, as Jack, respond to street crimes? Oh, a Chevrolet Fleetmaster is apparently what I'm driving. Another made-up car for this game. Can I just hold and then skip it? So I'm not getting any street crimes. Cool. No internal monologue for Jack either. If I was making this game, I would make it so that Jack had like had an imaginary partner. Like he was being guided by the spirit of Phelps or something like that. I think that would be cool. Wah, 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 wah. Ooh. Holy mama, hunga bunga gunga gunga. Awooga. Huff 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 huff. Boom 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 boom. Okay. Frank
That's not how
Austin.
my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Melons. City of LA. City of LA.
Bulldozing and starting again.
Okay. A duo of lady types.
Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
What even is that? I didn't even read it. Sorry. Delivered to construction. Delays will not be tolerated. He underlined his own typewriter. Ba-boom. Those dames on the wall will really refry my beans, if you know what I mean.
I'm Jack Kelso from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
Buzz
I'm
off.
investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
looks like you do.
Ah, fuck.
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
Man, I like this. Get my hat. Where am I going? 3 blocks down the way. Men really are like this. This is how they settle their scores.
The place falls down, and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
This looks like shit. Not for construction use, huh? Is it like not gonna zoom in? They use fake wood. They use fucking splinter wood.
Get back here and apologize.
What? Who?
You wait. 5 years from now, all our jobs will be done by robots.
It's okay, buddy. It's weird because he has like no like internal like monologue, so I'm like getting like confused when he picks shit up and just doesn't say anything. More wood that says literally says do not build with this wood. Do you think they'd at least like paint over it?
Let's try to piece this together.
What could this possibly mean?
That's not right.
Keystone Films.
Keystone Films? Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
Assholes. What the fuck? Shoot at the driver to slow down the bulleters and aid your escape. It's some video games. It's the most video game shit. Aw, shit. God damn it. What? How did he die? Did he have a heart attack? The stress got to him. Some video game shit. Why he wasn't near you? I guess because he touched the thing when I was like turned around. I legitimately don't know. I fuck. Marvin Heemeier's grandfather killed those origins. The game sucks so bad. Why'd he scream like that when he got hit? Can I just run up the hill? Oh my god, he's so close. Yeah. Ah, shit. Why does he jump down? Why wouldn't he just leap across? What a fucking psycho. He's just gonna run away. He's not gonna. Oh, wait, no, you can't arrest him. He's not a cop. Run, everyone! Guess it was nothing. Kelsey Louis looked like he was mildly peed.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life Investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
No thanks, ma'am. You know, I just outran a bulldozer? And some fucking complete psycho chasing me. Keystone Film Studios. Some publishers say there needs to be another action sequence here, just stick it in type shit. I thought it was quite thrilling to be chased by a bulldozer.
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life.
Fuck off.
I'm looking into an industrial accident. Here? No, not here.
Here?
At a housing development
What?
on Normandy Avenue. So? I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since 41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of
I'm
coffee.
quite bribable, you see.
The gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Field. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
No worries. You were yawning through it. I wasn't. I was completely baffled through it. Because I was getting... I kept dying. Because I died twice to it. Aha. A horse. Love to ride around here on this mighty steed. Is this where I'm supposed to be? It is. The screening room.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles.
Said out loud, bad video segment, make me sweepy little boy ooh. Cool Smart Volta song. Cool Smart. Cool Mars Volta song. Fuck.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Arlen Fontaine.
Arlen Fontaine. You've seen him in the newspapers, I believe.
Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life. Pleased to meet you, Doctor. Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor. District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren. Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity. I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental.
She was never pulled focus and was like, you're right, I haven't. Evil the evil council.
But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry. Here, here. And it's something that every
Here's to Hollywood.
station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser. So, how is your new development selling, Leland? Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray. And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing. God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door. You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks.
Oh.
They're all being built with government money. The GI Bill is government money. There's a difference. What difference? The
There's
GI money
difference.
ends up in my pocket. I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors. Poor Curtis.
We're gonna rip off veterans.
It still has to be
We're
ratified.
gonna fuck them completely out of their money.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
Sure do. 1 second. I have a craving for chocolates. I thought putting them on the other side of the room would help me, but it just makes me want to go to the other side of the room and grab them. Boomers will still think like this. I mean, richest people in the world are boomers. Streamer going to adjust his penis, I bet, since we can't tell. Mukbang, yeah.
In a great day
fucking.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development.
Also, who the fuck filmed that?
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest
Harlan Fontaine.
redevelopment fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life. Pleased to meet you, Doctor. Ray Gordon, editor of the Times.
I'm glad they recorded the evil meeting for no reason. Yeah!
Police Chief Warren. Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making
Ah.
a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the
A pen.
I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition.
It's so loud that I can't hear the clue music.
Recidivism, Doctor. Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection.
Is that all I have to do? Hope so. Because I don't ever want to step foot in that place again. Alley-oop. Also, I'd love to be a fucking security guard for just an abandoned fucking lot. That'd be such an easy job.
Operator, can you put me through to police dispatch?
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help? Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Lou Buckwalter.
Oh.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman?
Oh, okay,
it's
cool.
Jack Kelso.
I thought he was gonna call someone else. I thought he was gonna keep working the case.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks for your help.
Once you get your security license, you might be doing that apparently. Cool. Zam. I might get my security license. I wouldn't be a very good security guard there. Might be something to consider there, honestly. If it's easy work. Which apparently I hear it is.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
Just walk off. Gotta stop. I've eaten like 4 chocolate balls already. Going insane for a craven.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
I'll show it quick. Ugh. Creepy. If I go back in the alleyway, is it, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Oh shit, sorry guys. How many can I get them? I mean, how many can I get? Not how many can I get them? Oh. I guess these guys are like immovable. Oh wait, no, they're not. Can I get this guy? No, I can't. I'm not allowed for this guy. It's people, but it is. Oh my god. It's quite the scream. Damn it. These people are lining up for nothing. Damn it. Except pain. I mean, that is what jazz clubs are, effectively. Okay, fuck it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to check. Oh my god. I wanted to check if I could still see Cole filling up that German broad. Aha! He's gone.
You call these scripts?
80HD streamer. That's YouTube. That's YouTube, but apparently 80HD is so bad that you can't stream. I guess. Hmm? Where's this guy going? Where's he going in a hurry? I'll help him out. Damn it. There is no way. How did I push these people over so easily? I can't get this guy? Why not? Whatever. Damn it, I gotta fucking hold Y. And then get in the car and then do it. Can seem harsh sheathed in German bratwurst. Bratwurst. If you're quick enough. I wasn't quick enough. I got distracted. That's why they put those people there to distract me from seeing the cool, funny Phelps man get his fucking shirt on. They fully modeled Phelps' penis. Also, not to be a stickler, but you put the apostrophe in the wrong spot. It'd be like Phelps and then an apostrophe. Sorry, Phelps, this is... Yeah, that's better. Peony is... Peneyes.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Hey.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
What? Oh my fucking god.
Don't get impatient now. I'll get to each one of you in good time.
Time for you to lose some teeth.
Holy shit. Look at these goons.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
Damn. Is Kelsey gonna get fucking killed? Moited?
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere.
He ain't going nowhere.
Boys introduce themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. We'll pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Being evil's fun. I love being in the mob. I love being goons in the 40s. Holy shit. He didn't even make a face.
Elsa.
Oh my god. Now I'm the one getting tailed.
Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
A Buick Coupe. What the fuck?
Must be his blind spot.
This car's just spawned behind me.
Watch it. Monroe owns the city. Owns the cops. I need to find myself.
Now I'm the one getting tailed. I truly do come full circle.
Please, damn it.
I'm back in this spot again. Thank God I didn't just fucking completely incapacitate my chances of getting away. I lost him. Varsågod. Skapring. Elser. Elser. Come out here. Would you ever take diuretic medicines recreationally?
That Army 45.
I don't know what that means. Diuretic. Is it diuretic? Is that how you spell that?
For God's sake, call an ambulance.
Like a piss medicine? Probably not. I piss enough as it is. Unless there's like other side effects, I guess. Makes you have diarrhea. That's not true. Wouldn't that be, what's it called? What the fuck is that called? I'm blanking on the word. Diuretic means like pee there, doesn't it? Truth is out on Elysian Fields despite Leland Monroe's best effort to bury it. Effort. Diuretic is pee, yeah. Yeah, probably not. I pee enough as it is. I have quite a small bladder. I'm actually holding in a pee right now.
Satchel charges
In spite
on
of
the
going
cave
early
entrance
2
from
hours
above.
ago.
Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
Look for
What's roast on
snipers.
this one, Sarge? No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Ho, boom. Weapons compass.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up. First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in.
Really hate the sound booth they recorded this in because you can hear his voice like echo off the walls. Doesn't make me think he's in a big Japanese field.
Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in.
Who gave that order? You did.
Bit of a dickhead, if you ask me.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
Not long.
You look lovely, Princess.
Long enough to watch you fucking die.
You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Men.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
Bad news, the Japanese didn't have samurai swords at this point in World War II. They carried machine-made swords that weren't as cool.
Cole needs your help, Jack.
They meant like machine swords. Like they shot swords at them.
Look, you're obviously a brave
They just went in with a horrific war crime.
battles for him.
Let's hope not.
I just wanted to apologize
You
for...
don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect.
Perfecto
Mind,
mundo.
Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess.
I'm in love with you, Princess.
I'd like that.
I would like to steal you from Phelps, in fact.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson. Assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Yeah,
I get the
wise
abridged
guy.
version, my head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso.
Damn.
It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
You think I fell down the stairs?
Bupper. Oh, hey, I'm Jack again. I'm all fucked up. Hey, I'm going to very quickly, not very quickly. I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break. And close this instead of minimizing it. I know it's gonna be a pain in the ass to boot it back up again, but this might prevent a crash later on because it doesn't like it when I minimize it. It almost guarantees a crash when I do it, right? In the meantime, I'm not gonna play anything. I'm gonna put on Sasha's music during the BRB screen. I'm gonna put some food on. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll have a time run for about 40 minutes. I'll get my food. Not doing the Portal Radio loop. Nope. I don't know why I put in Sasha BRB. What am I doing? SoundCloud. Unbelievable. Polypop, it wasn't Sassy Ross. That was a mistake on my part. This will just autoplay, like throw more in it. Who's this Polypop guy? I don't know. But he smells stinky. He does. Can't guarantee, because I know I'm in IRL. Can I turn this up at all? I actually can't turn this up at all. Go! Yes, I can. Never mind. I lied. That'll just autoplay for a while, and I'll be back when I'm back. I'll just leave the screen on so like people know what they're actually listening to now that I think about it.
Give me your systems display.
A virus has been
Don't you want to rehash?
Slight change in plans. So I actually thought I had food in my freezer, and it turns out I don't. So I'm gonna order food instead, and then I'm gonna go to the shops tomorrow and make sure that never happens again. What is this? Michael Kennedy James. I'm sorry that I said your name. It was just in the URL, and I wasn't thinking. I remember this. I remember when you made this epic dog spray. You put it in the. It's in the URL. In my defense. But you're right. I'm sorry. Three years ago. I remember pigeons. What has he been up to lately? Sorry, I'm just ordering food. Turn it up, okay. Thought it was up enough. I don't know how much, like, how loud it's coming through on the thing. That's all. It's as loud as I can make it. Hurt my ear. You'd have to be deaf to hear this. What? Why is it asking me for a new address? It's the same address it's always been. Fucking weird. Cool. I'm gonna keep my phone handy. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna keep that open for a bit. And I'll just get back to playing. Put in mine semi-food. Sorry, buddy. I shouldn't even be ordering food. I need to be saving money. But I'm gonna actually get old man pho. I got pasta. I got pasta from a really good pizza place. La Porchetta. It's not La Porchetta. I hate La Porchetta. Ease of ordering food, plus the price is a constant fucking hell. Just want food to turn up, but it's ruining me. Yeah, I've stopped ordering food for a good while. It's the first time I'm doing it in probably like a month or two now. I want to say I'm only doing it out of necessity because I thought I had food in my freezer, but I just don't. Which means that either someone stole it or I'm bad at keeping track of this shit. And I'm hoping it's the latter. Unless I can prove that someone's stealing from me. But I actually can't. Actually, can I? Do I have a camera in the... I shouldn't reveal that I have camera access to every camera in my house. Probably shouldn't even be saying that I have cameras in my house. Probably not the smartest thing. No, there's no cameras in the kitchen, so I can't even prove it. Sucks. Oh well. Spy Kids 4. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. I really need to actually keep track. I keep turning off my phone out of habit. I need to actually leave that or on. Leave that or on. Ba ba ba. You put in a YouTube link. But what is the YouTube link? When's Pigeons coming back, by the way? Oh, Pigeon. Can I skip this, please? Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you to let me skip.
Hello, Miss Lichtman.
I'm so sorry. I would let the game pause.
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
Probably pull up in Pigeons collab, but it's 5 hours of farting and white noise and takes over your computer system and ruins your stream. As if it's not already ruined by you two.
It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy.
Ruined further.
I'll take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa. What can I do for you?
This stream was really funny last night, though.
Join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave
I enjoyed the
lady, but you
TTS.
can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
Especially when Michael was making it say the most fucking boring, redundant shit ever.
Apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields.
And then breaking it. And then you getting, like, mad.
Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's
It's just that Recode of Vagina Wizard tape from Aqua Team Manga Force.
RKO, Warner
Is
Brothers.
that Carpenter?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. I just want this to be over.
If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now.
God, why can't I skip this?
Got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr.
Perfectly understandable, Jack.
I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
Is she touching his cock?
I hope so too, Princess.
Is she touching his cock?
I'd like that.
TDS was a nightmare. It'll be on every stream. When you listen to it, it turns into a clown, and it won't let you kill yourself, no matter what. No matter what.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, assistant DA.
Looks like you got a bit
in
of
the wrong
spaghetti
building,
sauce in your face, Kelso. What happened?
It's a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
What do you
colorful
want?
Character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something
There's
about...
a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking
Here's
for
a
a DA's
really cool
factoid
about me.
I get $150 a month.
I don't know what DA
The
means.
Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
German
something
cock
better.
touch.
How about Leland Monroe?
The property
The
developer.
Lichtman special.
Think I fell down the stairs?
You think I clumsily fell down a bunch of stairs? District attorney. Yep, that makes sense. Don't know why I didn't think of that. I was trying to like make like detective something, like detective ass. Or something cool like this. This is a fucking sick hospital, by the way.
Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
I like this hospital a lot. Might not be a hospital, might be something else. No, it's a medical clinic. Same. I can't just get to my current destination. Why don't I just do that? Might be a bit easier than just driving in silence. The German whore. What am I looking for? I'll figure it out, why not? Curtis Benson, oh, cool. Gotcha. Gotcha. Benson is here.
Remember me?
Jack, it's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis.
Ooh.
Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are?
You're fired.
Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options.
Oh, cool.
Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
Nice. Big fan of Jack for that one. Some pretty fucking sick artwork. Ah, fat of the waist and I, huh? Okay. Bupping Burr.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Just a bunch of alcohol, I guess. Nope. Some creepy alien.
16?
Ugh.
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
What the fuck? Just fucking shoot him.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
Alright, shoot that.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
That remained.
I haven't told you about my new
cunt.
job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes.
What the
He's
fuck?
kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
She will only come back.
What the fuck? You just like shoot. Get his gun out before. Can I shoot him? Great. I thought that was handcuffs. I was about to fucking lose my mind. Is that thing in the left there? All these murderers are fans of Guanaco, I've noticed. Knee deep in the Peter zone, yeah.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Fucking bullet in your mouth, sir? Shut up. Horsey. It's just like every guy in a position of authority a fucking pedophile. Why does it keep happening?
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
This seems like something. Elysian Fields, Rancho Escondido.
I knew you were in bed with Elysian, Curtis. Now I know why.
A lot of money. Money, 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 money. Watermelon. Is that it? Is that everything?
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Shut up. I'm thinking. I just want to see myself in the reflection. Maybe something that attracts shit dudes to power also attracts them to victims who are vulnerable. Mayhaps, mayhaps.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake.
Okay, shut up.
Get out while you can.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
Ugh.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
Well, no.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
You have the insurance agreement, right? Right? Or do I doubt that? 4,000 suborder made out to Cobell.
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
God damn it. I don't even care about the fraud. Can I just kill him?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Do I not have insurance agreement? Showed value certificate made out to Rancho Escondido by California Fire and Life. Is that it? Right?
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
You smug son of a bitch, you're lying again. It's an insurance scam, pure and simple.
And how do you prove that, Jack? My assessors wrote the policies on the houses.
Do I have a semi-government agency partially funded by private investment linked to Elysian Fields? Is that it? Is that, do I call them on all three lies? I doubt it. This fucking asshole. So, hold on, what was the... I know it's either doubt or lie, but it's like, I don't know, like which... Green lumber. I like buying green lumber from shoddy agencies. Bookwalter, who could predict the particular things? Who could predict in a video game plot? You buy green lumber to use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end? Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about the choice of building materials? Most of a mission lie against an insurance scam, pure and simple. And how do you prove that? My sisters wrote the policy on the house. It's the redevelopment 7-8 agency. Fuck.
You're off the hook. For now.
I'm gonna doubt.
Give me
Thank
what
God.
I need or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file. If you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is mud, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
Oh, God. It sucks that I can't just fucking shoot this cunt in the head. Take this car.
Another musical favorite, brought to you by Bullseye brand cigarettes. Tex, will ya?
Bullseye brand cigarettes.
Now, I'm a fellow with a heart of gold with the ways of a gentleman, I've been told. The kind of a fellow that wouldn't even harm a flea.
Beep, beep,
But
beep,
me and a
beep.
certain character met, the guy that had been with a cigarette, I'd murder that son of a gun in the first degree. Now, it ain't cause that I don't smoke myself. I don't reckon they hinder your health. I've smoked them all my life, but I ain't dead yet. But nicotine slaves are all the same at a betting party or a poker game. Everything's gotta stop.
I miss songs that sounded like this. I missed them like I fucking like I grew up in this time. And that's because my fucking granddad had a bunch of old shit. Old shit on VHS tapes. Old cartoons and that sort of thing. Because my granddad was a fucking weird archivist. Was. He is. Still alive. Just doesn't have that shit anymore. Something kind of fucking depressing about that is like when his wife died, my granddad, my grandma, my nan, when she died, like his daughter, my aunt, and her fucking like actually mentally challenged husband, like just took all this stuff and just started like selling it, and his house as well is completely fucked. And he's just doesn't have like 90% of the things that he had like 10 years ago anymore because they just sold it all. It really sucks. Born of the wrong generation, back in the racist pedo good time. Yeah, we don't have that now. Thank God we abolished pedophilia and racism. Thank God we left that back in the 40s where it belonged. Cutest little girl in the 48 states. Love that little Doppler effect it had as it panned down. Beep.
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
Why are you telling me? Elevator on the right.
It wasn't safe around here anymore.
It didn't even belong there. You're right, the 40s made no, sexual really tolerated more back then because victim blaming was more prevalent and accepted. I'm saying pedophilia ran rampant, regardless. Like, majority sex crimes, they're not really reported on. Which makes it incredibly hard to make statistics about it and argue and bitch and moan about it, but still. Where am I going? Kelsey's office.
It's been a year. What's he waiting for? Oh, you wait.
That's not Kelsey's office. Kelsey's office is like back
The
here,
nerve of
right?
some people.
The nerve of some people. Are they getting offended by me running around? If it was the 40s, they would have given Kevin Spacey a medal for child fucking. Like the hero he is.
Let me
Wow.
guess. You're lost in my eyes.
Who's she talking to?
You're the reason brothers and sisters shouldn't marry.
Okay. Sorry. Kevin Lee, ladies. Oh wait, no. Kelso's fucking thing is down here. I remember because you have to run upstairs. There it is. Jack Kelso.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see? Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
Christ alive. Jiminy Jellikers. No, my ride is being assigned. Only a matter of time before I get to eat food. Cha-cha, cha-cha-cha-cha. Already done this.
There's something else in that report. I know it.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
Oh, God. What the fuck does that even mean?
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked?
This is your beat, officer.
Chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
Sorry to hear that, Jack.
Sorry I got you fired, Jack. My bad.
Sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempted one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields development?
What's that got to do with
Ran
me,
it somewhere.
motherfucker?
The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than
Sweet
they can
Jesus in a birch bark canoe.
Let's turn them into killers.
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it.
Baby.
The Hall of Records.
They looked at the camera. They both did. Kelso made eye contact and then fucking Cole shifted back. That was really awkward. Kelso enters frame. Pigeons fly behind him. Is this the place with the big chandelier?
Hello there.
Hello there.
The land registry office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
Just up at the stairs. Is this the place with the big fucking chandelier that fell that Cole was doing? He was like on top of it and he's swinging around. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. Just go up the stairs. It's just like the office. What is? What? Just like an
This doesn't
office.
look like the land registry.
That's because it isn't. It's just downstairs and across the way.
Thanks.
What?
You sure you don't want to stay and keep me company?
Maybe some other time, Princess.
Why does... Oh, because he has a fucking... Because he has scars on his face. That's why she tried to do it. It's down the stairs? She said it was fucking up the stairs. Oh, wait, no. Because he... Idiot. That would be why. Looking at the camera, pay attention, Stringer. They do that in the office? I don't like that, sure. That one was on purpose. No, I don't hate that, sure, but I don't really like it either.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
Sorry that I'm not a fan of Ricky Gervais. Like you are. Sorry I'm not his #1 fan like you are. Can I push him? No, why would I be able to do that? Bum bing bang. Got it.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
Any names I recognize? Kind of legend to the page. Company, should I be looking at that? Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Got Leland Monroe, Fletcher Bowden? Bowron? I don't know. Donald Sandler, William Worrell, Curtis Benson, Raymond Gordon, Dr. Harlan Fontaine, and Courtney fucking Sheldon.
Courtney, for God's sake. What's he got to do with this? I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds.
Shut up. Shut up, you.
18 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me. I believe that is in the Wilshire area.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
17 minutes 58 seconds. Thank God it was like mostly already done for me.
The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
God.
How do I do that?
Over here. Use this adding machine.
Why do I have to do
90,000
this?
entries to a book. So divide your lot number by 90,000.
What?
1876988.
76988. Divided by
90,000, yes.
How the fuck am I supposed to remember? 1876, and I don't remember the rest. Is he gonna say it again? Clues. 1876988. 18769.
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
Is it 1,000? They cranked that to 1876. Is that right? Did I not do that right?
1876988. Divided by
90,000. 1876988. Divided by 90,000. 90.
1,876,988 divided by 90.
20.
20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle.
Oh.
You are in business.
God.
You do this every day?
21. Okay. Z is 26. Right? Or is it 24? There's 26 letters in the alphabet, I think. Y would be 25. X would be 24. Wait. YZ. Oh my god. Z. Y. It's going to the cinematic mirror because he's thinking really hard. So X would be 24. W would be 23. V would be 22. So U would be 21. Is that right? God, I hope.
Let's see what the site is worth to them.
What am I looking for?
1876988.
18769.
The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. How do they pull it off?
Oh, fuck.
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
Oh my god. Was that guy there? Was that the bald guy that was fucking helping me out?
Throw out the guns.
Can I pick that up, please? I'm not allowed. Was that guy working with him? Why the fuck was he... Fucking hell. Oh my god. Please. Oh no. This is bad. I'm gonna get fucking blasted. I don't know how I get I don't know how I didn't. I don't know why we switched places like that. It was really awkward.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down
It's
here.
important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Oh.
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it.
Into a housing scheme.
That's what's happening.
Where we rip off.
They're building houses
Where
for
we rip off
GIs.
veterans.
I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's going to help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so.
Say it ain't so. Whoa,
Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot.
My love is a fart taker.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
Oh, I like this getup. Hello?
Jack Kelso.
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Give you a big fucking kiss. Mwah.
I might.
Come?
Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Ooh, cool. Come?
California drivers.
California drivers, man. Is Jack not from California as well? That would explain why he's a much better character than everyone else in this fucking game. Why would he stop like that? I hate these guys. These cars just stop in the middle of the road, intersections and shit. It's so fucked. that sucks. I really wanted to go through this. I really wanted to go this way. Can I move this out of the way? No, I can't. Fuck. I was so happy. And they just stole it from me. Does this place have guards? 2 of these guys.
I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
Fucking cool.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Damn. Do I reload? B.
You're surrounded.
Thank God I have pinpoint accuracy with this fucking pistol. It's fun. It's silly, but it's fun.
All right, men, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
Mr. Leland Monroe.
Stay
Mr.
down, damn it!
Fucking just die, please. Jesus. Where's this other guy? Oh, he's here. Kill the bad man, murder. If we're gonna make. Okay, cool. Oh, good. I think my fruit's close to being here. Hopefully. I fucking hope.
There it is! Put the weapon down! Now!
Killed a lot of people there.
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down?
Holy shit.
I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women. Monroe! Where are you, damn it?
many fucking shots does this fucking guy want to take? Holy shit. What dog? Can I pick up these guns? Am I allowed? I can. I just went to blind fire. Is there nothing up here? It's like really hard to see. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, I'm lost. I got confused. Like, I'm assuming it's like around here, but oh, there's a fucking door right there. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Holy shit.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Fucking hell. I think my food's in the way.
Suburban redevelopment
It's a
fund.
picture from that night.
Remind me what they say about
So
absolute
we all
power,
sat around and
Monroe.
recorded ourselves talking about doing evil shit.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
Oh, call an ambulance! I'm sorry, 1 second. Might have to put up a little BRB screen. Just to go get my food. Be back very soon. I'm back. Ugh. Had to run across the road and shit. But I have my food, so. So you're gonna hear me. You might be hearing a little bit, but I'll try my best not to make too much noise with it. The rude, crude, fruity dude. It's me. It's probably not the smartest to stream and try and eat fucking pasta at the same time, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Do that. Then I hit that, and it's like that. Ah, fuck. See, the thing about Michelangelo, that he's a potty dude.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down. Please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them.
Good lord.
He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
You?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot have believed that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hope that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy.
Oh shit.
Still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go.
Fucking hell. It's that crook ducker, that fucking weasel kill.
Drift away.
Is that like an instant kill with the fucking morphine in the neck? Like that? Fucking A. Thanks for opening the safe, Buster.
That's a hell of a payroll.
Roy Earl. Roy Earl. Fucking hell. Any other names I noticed on there? Is that Warrell name again I've seen? Can't believe Roy Earl has something to do with this. Unbelievable.
I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
Criminal Dr. Hallam Fontaine.
Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
Oh, Royale. What happened to Monroe? Fucking Kelso shot him in the leg. As soon as he walked in, he fucking shot him. It was fucking cool. Is that all I need to find? To earn Lamau, get fucked. It was a really hype scene. Nelson?
Some sold up.
Ah.
Obviously didn't know the lengths these sons of bitches would go to.
Oh, Morelli.
It can't be stopped, Kelso.
You
There's
can't
too much money at
stop
stake.
progress,
Kingdoms rise
Jack.
and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy.
Operator, put me through to Phelps, Arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
What?
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires, and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor! Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
Nice. I would have shot him in the other leg too. Fucking sweet. Vehicle damage. Jesus Christ. The urban redevelopment fund has been dismantled the old-fashioned way. The big gunfight way. Nothing from the waffle plan.
Hey, news from Jack. There's a statewide APB out on him.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
But the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon and we have to be on the other side.
Christ, what was that?
What the fuck?
Something big.
Think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
What the fuck was that? Was that a nuke?
We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud.
Is that...
GPL can give us the details on the way.
What the fuck?
All units, reports of an explosion. Location is south of Santa Monica.
Why the fuck? Why are we driving towards it? Isn't that a fucking huge explosion? Is this some sort of...
reports an explosion downtown. Repeating, 88 King is reporting an explosion downtown. All units, stand by for further.
There's gonna be some fucking stupid zombie minigame now?
Downtown? Can't be.
Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck?
We have looters around the corner. Cut them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
What the fuck is happening? Is that what I had to do?
The commander will want us at the scene. Let's go.
If that was a nuke, surely you wouldn't have survived that. Oh yeah, but I mean, like this. Does it always? Like, that was like a mushroom cloud, wasn't it? I mean, like nuke, like a big bomb, but still. What the fuck?
People. We gotta find out what was
Remember when this happened in LA? That's crazy. It's gonna be like Fallout. It's a Phelps dream sequence. He wakes up after thinking he turned into a ghoul. Just free killing looters. Cool cap. Cool cop. Cool cap. Is it like safe to be walking through here like right after a fucking explosion like that? See, everyone's already set up. How much time has passed? Fucking hell. Oh, I had to literally kill people. I had to kill looters apparently.
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. Look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor is going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
Looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
Worlds turn upside down.
This is the most, like...
Then it's time for us to do our jobs.
What the fuck? Is this a joke? It's the same body.
Vaporized. Oh, brother.
It's the same body cut and paste 3 times. It's all a big prank. I know it's this feels like silly.
Another day, another dollar.
Like this is holy fucking shit. It's a fucking hand under there. This is like hell. Hirsch is very proud of himself. What am I looking at? I see. A Bunsen burner.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped.
Well, good. Thank you very much, son. You think it went okay?
Couple of hiccups, sir, but that's to be expected. Nobody's ever done this before. We'll get better with practice.
That maybe goes for me too, son. Should have played it a little more somber. What do you think, son?
No, Mr. Mayor, you came across as, very resolute.
What a cunt. Perhaps I should have appeared more sadder about the the literal explosion that just happened.
Sweet heavens. Wow.
While we stand in debris. This is so silly.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Phelps! I think I found something over here.
Looks like all that's left. Try the laundry tag.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
Someone's locker got blasted out here.
Open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here.
Ah. Tomoko Akamoto.
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
Sorry if you can hear me eating.
What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. I used them in OCS.
I have no idea what the fuck this is. I don't even know what a cipher ring means.
Cipher key.
I barely know what cipher is. Phelps should spend 5 minutes struggling to pronounce it. No, because Phelps learnt Japanese and shit. Should be Herschel trying to struggling to pronounce it. What the what? What? H equals K. Like that? HK 13. I don't know what the hell this is. What the fuck? Is that right? No. I don't know. What? I don't even know what a cipher is. KS. Jim reveals that he never had to use DRM for big box PC games in the early 2000s and 90s. Yeah, you're right. Jim reveals weakness. I'm constantly revealing weakness. I don't know what the fuck any of this is. It says H equals K, but I don't know what the fuck that means. 133. What the fuck? I don't know what the hell this... Oh. Can like... What the hell? Rotate outer wheel to the first letter of the cipher. The outer wheel. Oh, I see. The first letter of the cipher. K. Oh, and then H, right. And then... So like that, and then... Do I just like go around? Line up H with K, and you've got a red arrow on top. And then the bottom one, K. And that's it. The bottom one? Yeah. Is that right? Nothing happened. What's wrong? What the fuck?
Oh, only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle. Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Okay. Nothing will happen, you have to solve it manually. No pen and pen time, now you have the cipher. Holy hang. What? What? Oh, so like K. Oh, okay. So like it means like. So H equals K and then 133. No, I don't know what 133 stands for. Or is it like 133 is the address and then it's like K. So it's like N S. So NV. Or is it like... Oh, it would be. Or is it like H? P? No, it would be SV, wouldn't it? It's just letter substitution. Yeah, okay, cool. So, KN. So K is N. SV. NV? That doesn't make sense. Or to be H, like H and then what the fuck? Oh, I'm so confused. This is hurting my brain. So which one am I deciphering? The top one or the bottom one? The outer circle or the inner circle? I'm so sorry. This is very annoying to watch. But I wasn't expecting a huge bomb to go off and then have to uncover some terrorist plot. H is N. What? K, sorry. K is N. S is R. How the fuck is S R? B is north. What? What? Just keep it going and write it down? Abbreviated? What the fuck? I have no idea. That doesn't make any sense what you're saying. I don't see how J could be H. What the hell are you talking about? So I have to write it down? N Vermont, North Vermont. Oh, so it's like NV. Oh, I see. Okay. Because like NV wasn't like a word. Like there's no word that starts with NV, so I was assuming I was doing it wrong. I should have just stuck to my guns. And just like went through it. North Vermont. Yeah, that makes sense. Got it. Cool. Thank you for that. My bad. And then 1 being, yeah, Av. Wait, what? 133. Wait, no, yeah. Or is it X? What the fuck is X? I have no idea. Whatever. North Vermont Ave, I guess. Or would he just say it? The game needs you to rotate the ring to double properly so I can confirm that you actually get there. Oh, I see. So H is K. What? Oh, okay. Yep. H is K. Sorry, I got it. So, oh, and then there's like a little thing at the top. NV. B. Gotcha. You made it so hard on yourself. I've never seen this thing before in my fucking life. That's all I got for here, I guess. I've never seen this in my life. Well, well, well. The Holy Bible. And a fucking arm.
Incidental.
Shut up. I don't care about that anymore. Is Christ alive. Maybe someone should have played a German submarine simulator or two at some point in their life. No, I'm very happy to never play one of those games ever. Crazy that I can't grab that one. And if next time encounter a cipher in your lifetime, next time it'll actually save your life. Surely, when I find myself in a German submarine. Just running around in debris. Can I talk to anyone?
You can drive.
All right. Where to?
Superior laundry, I guess. Guess I'm not allowed. Sorry, chewing.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Melrose Place.
Your help.
Where am I? What am I doing? Oh. Ah.
Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
Is it not Okamoto? Why is it Okamoto? It's an O and not an A. Holy fucking shit.
So I turned the place over. Better watch your step.
It's a lot of shit happening.
Fit in there?
Happening.
I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel.
What the fuck? Why did he? That. Herschel's getting too comfortable around me, I think. For a Japanese speaker, his pronunciation of an extremely common Japanese surname is pretty bad. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I remember how his Japanese sounded, and granted, I'm not very good at identifying good or bad Japanese, but I don't remember how he sounded when he was actually doing it.
You know what this is,
When he was actually like interrogating like POWs.
Apartment gives you one of those when you retire.
Ilya Herschel, that's me if I was a cop. Hershey relatable ADHD cunt baddie slay queen. He is like the best like partner. I mean, like I mean, I hate Roy, but I think Roy is like a good character, and I really enjoy the whole Vice Desk thing. But like, Herschel's a good guy for the most part. Except for when he fucking shook the hand of that guy who burnt in his wife's house
Looks like
down.
we have a match.
Never mind, actually. Hey, Herschel's kind of an asshole. What the fuck?
Interesting thing, this Sakamoto. What is it exactly?
Is that a blueprint?
Microfilm.
Oh.
A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Rod must have amazing eyesight.
That's fucking cool. I should do that. He's not bringing up about how he can hit a woman across a football field or being a racist fraud. Is that it? Have I turned this place over? Nope. I'm not getting any ding ding dings. Oh. Might help.
Could be a class ring.
It's a lot of stars in a ring. I don't care if any libraries around here still have microfilm readers. I know they used to. I would have no idea. We only have one library.
James Lindbergh.
It's not true.
Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
Damn.
One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank.
Skeletons in the icebox. Achievement unlocked. I love achievements.
Biggs, edge 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. Probably a team from technical services as well.
Crazy shit. Is that it? I'm guessing that's it. Oh, where to now? John Doe 6969 420 Blaze it, yo. Hey. What's up, man? Laundry services. Actually, I might get another street crime. I forgot about this because Jack Kelso was not getting street crimes. Yes, another fucking achievement. Yes.
Friends, quality is an American trait, and Americans recognize quality whether they're in New York, Philadelphia, Chicago, or Los Angeles. The same goes for quality beer. Take Linux beer, for example. Perfect for
Alright, I'm not getting any street crimes.
or any
So, Herschel can
Can you
drive.
drive to this one?
I can hear you almost say else. Because it's in the name.
movies all over the world.
How can I not?
What do you need?
We're here. It's the ASMR. Don't fall asleep.
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one
So
of the
loud.
tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Good on them for not doing like a really like racist accent.
2620, Cole.
2620. What am I looking for? He's really busy back there. I don't know. Oh, got it.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end. Thank you for all your help, sir. Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Thanks for your help.
Shit. Dead end lead.
You know the way. You can drive.
Guess I'm going back to Nicholson electric blading again. And here we are. What have I missed? Did you change your name? I did, yeah. It was Juice Joe, and I changed it to Jerkies because I was like, eh. I wasn't too fond of the name. I just kind of picked it randomly, like when I decided to start streaming. And I was like, eh. I was like, I'll try something else. But yeah, I did change my name. Is there anything else here? Oh. What was ding ding ding? What ding ding ding? Oh, it's a shoe.
Nothing significant.
Large feet. Oh. Another shoe. Someone's shoes got blown right off. I know I might have asked this already, but do giant explosions like mushroom cloud, or is that like a specifically like a nuclear thing? Because that thing did.
Detective, I think I got something here.
Oh, something over here.
Any idea what this is?
Very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps? Try putting it back together.
me like some kind of machine component. An airplane part, maybe.
Okay. An aeroplane part? This whole thing is completely fucked. Mushroom clouds aren't specifically atomic. Nah, okay, gotcha. Bunch of explosions the Mythbusters did. Mushroom cloud, yeah. I think it's based on propulsion shape. The vessel, okay, vessel. Gotcha. I guess that makes sense. As I understand, it typically has to do with the detonation occurring above the ground. Okay. I see. I always thought mushroom clouds were like specifically atomic, nuclear, or at least some kind of a chemical explosion, as opposed to a natural explosion. I don't fucking know. Atomic bombs are almost always detonated a good distance above the ground. Is that true? I didn't know that. So some fucking psycho watched it drop and then detonated it. The force basically punches downwards. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I'm saying it makes sense, like I actually understand it. I don't. Can I drive this? No, I'm not allowed. Everything under the blast will be crushed, yeah. Gotcha. I guess because it's always in cartoons. You know? I'm basing off cartoon logic where the bomb always like drops, like bonks someone on the head. And the shockwave travels further that way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I guess you'd cover more ground, wouldn't you?
This is your place?
What's left of it?
This is your house?
32 years of work up in smoke.
What the fuck happened?
Can you tell us what happened?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan.
See the firefighter? He's tapping his foot and then he ran away. He skedaddled.
That's classified information, son.
I wasn't listening because I was laughing at the firefighter. And what exactly is the new process that's classified information's on? Your place, what's left of it, 32 years. Can you tell me what happened? Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process. What exactly is the new process? Classic.
Tell us the truth, Mr. Nicholson. You're making bombs for the military, and this was some kind of an accident.
High and wide here. But we do plenty of work for the military and for aircraft.
Yikes, I'm out of here.
It's all polishing and
Oh, he's back.
There are no bombs.
Looks like I was mistaken.
Is he gonna show up again?
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson.
That siren is so fucking obnoxious.
Your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor intensive. The process
He's back.
could be worth millions.
Is he gonna skedaddle again? I guess not. Can I fucking...
Are you supposed to be taking my statement?
Yes, I am, but this is actually driving me insane.
If the skipper sees us driving around this, we're dead.
Where is that coming from?
How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
My god, that was driving me fucking insane. Sorry about that. Whereabouts of Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
Akamoto was involved in industrial espionage. Was she working for you or for a foreign government?
That's a ridiculous assertion. How can you possibly say she was a spy?
She had fucking like microfilm and shit. What do you mean? Espionage. Evidence found in ruins suggests possible espionage. Was that in her locker though? I'm assuming it was. That's that's insane. That's insanely lucky that they found that among the rubble. Conical machine component were marked P and W. Whatever.
You're off the hook for now.
Can I prove that? I mean, yes, I can, but I mean, like, what did he say? Hold on. Involved in industrial espionage. Was she working for you or a foreign government? That's a ridiculous assertion. How can you possibly say she was a spy? I mean, wouldn't it? It's gotta be like multiple answers for that, right? There's a fucking spy camera.
How many of your other employees carry spy cameras in their handbags?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, she was selling me out.
If she wasn't a foreign spy, who could she have been working for?
There could be other plating companies, but the big customers for the process are the aircraft manufacturers. Lockheed, Boeing, Hughes, North American.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do. You were prepared to take that risk.
Look, he was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich.
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You blew up 6 blocks! God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
Among the debris. This is fucking insane.
The ACB network presents.
Do I have another place to go? I don't. I gotta go to the.
In the nation's capital, railroad officials, screenwriters, and
I can hear like footsteps.
Anne Blythe of Hollywood as she goes aboard the George Washington for the first motion
Yes, the files, the paper files, and the fire files.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size. It looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
Just hang up on her.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247. Messages, please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
It's ringing now.
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
Oh.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp.
The Spruce Moose?
I think you better get over there and check it out.
I said hop in. Nice, I just got a notification you're live just now. Fuck. Yeah, that makes sense. I've only been like streaming for what, 5 hours? Yeah, it's only really just getting started. You haven't missed much, don't worry.
Playing in ballrooms across America.
Playing in ballrooms across America. Cole just reads out the serial number and the phone screeches and a G-man starts talking to you. Rude Phelps, quick, Simpsons reference. Pog. Sorry that I made a Simpsons reference, I guess. I got a notification the minute you started streaming, which is rare. I mean, I got a notification when you started streaming last night, like straight away. You're allowed to enjoy media. You aren't allowed to enjoy media. You aren't allowed to enjoy The Simpsons. The Simpsons is 30 years old and hasn't been good in 20.
I guess you could.
You cannot enjoy The Simpsons. Watch something funny like Rick and Morty. Much funnier. Makes me lol every time. You see, because Rick is the smartest man in the world. It's very funny because he is so smart and he's also a depressed nihilist. Because that is the only way a smart man can actually be. I hate that trope. I hate the trope of the smartest person in the world being like a fucking, like just like a self-insert of the writer, of the pseudo-intellectual writer. Cocksucker. I hate that shit.
Gentlemen, can you state your business? Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes' aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this.
Who's that guy?
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey.
I thought that was a random NPC.
You're not still with the LAPD.
Right so, mate. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. Found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Who is Mapes? And what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck pads for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp. Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model for creeps like Earl.
Oh. This is like Roy Sr.
Follow me.
It's the fucking worst shit. I hate it so much. I hate that attitude in general. You both just hate media. you both just hate good media, the best media. People think being a nihilistic misanthrope. Sorry, I'll just pause it for a second. People who think that being a nihilistic I've lost where I am. Nihilistic misanthrope is a necessary characteristic of intelligence, right up there with people who think religious people can't possibly be highly intelligent people. Yeah, I mean, that goes hand in hand. And it's more of a sign of that just like their own fucking narcissism than it is any form of intelligence. Especially when you start like thinking like you're some kind of high form of intellect. Mr. Hughes, a man who definitely didn't go insane. Oh man, the alpha creep prime, yeah.
Good day, miss.
Why is he so rude to this bitch? Yeah, TTS, you'd never need to pronounce words like misanthropia, determinationalism. Shut up. I pronounced it. Scary.
That thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she?
So, this is the spruce.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking man. It's the H-4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Biggs?
It's pronounced Heracles, actually. I'll have you know. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah. Yeah, TDS, I can copy paste the Hegel's entire bibliography. Was that the boring fuck that you were doing last night? We're talking about like farming or some stupid bullshit. But no, I genuinely believe that the smartest possible person, if there even is a way to quantify that, is also like the happiest motherfucker around. Like genuinely. But that's just my theory.
You know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants.
Almost.
Thought it was Pearl all over again.
Almost shaved my own asshole. I was shaving my ass at the explosion.
process that was very advantageous to airplane manufacturers. You're denying that you knew about it.
It doesn't matter what I deny, kid. It matters what you can prove. You have some evidence that links me personally with Nicholson?
I wasn't listening to what he said. This always happens when I stream for too long and I stop paying attention. Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away. Nicholson Electroplating was working on a miracle process to polish aluminum. Process that was very advantageous to airplane manufacturers. You denying you knew about it? Doesn't matter what I deny, kid. Does he have any knowledge of that? No. I'm gonna go ahead and say no.
Sorry, my mistake.
Me apologizer.
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees. And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
God, that hammering's bugging me so bad. Cut my asshole open like an origami flower. Got a prolapse back there the size of the spruce goose.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad.
Tomoko. Do I have proof that he...
Akamoto is an industrial spy. She's on your payroll.
A spy, you say?
A spy.
That's very interesting. You have some way of proving she was working for me or Hughes?
Do I have a way to prove that? Micropin, microfilm. Ring found in the concealed dead body. Lindjeans, Lindbergh, self-winding aviator's wristwatch. Bell spinner. Deciphered message address restricted news address. No, I can't. I don't think I can prove that.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out. You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
We know that you were sending parts to Nicholson for testing. Question is whether you were going through Nicholson or cutting your own deal with McClellan.
Interesting theory, kid. How you gonna prove any of that?
I genuinely don't know. I'm gonna assume no for that one.
You don't ask, you never find out.
My large intestine snagged out on my hangnail. What? It's like a clown's handkerchief back there. I can hear a fart in the room I came out of.
Did Hughes have a contract?
Shit.
Hey, kid. Lose the tone. Hughes has contracts with every plating shop in L.A.
He goes, oh, yeah. Because the turn.
We'd like to discuss these contracts with Mr. Hughes.
This kid's a riot, Biggs. See Howard Hughes? Harry Truman has to make an appointment to see Howard Hughes.
Thanks for your help, Mr.
You can't just see Howard Hughes.
Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
Want to take a look inside?
Knock yourself dead. 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be 2 minutes. I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna throw some shit in the garbage. It'll be great. It'll be fucking perfect. Howard Hughes sees you. Nobody sees Howard Hughes. Not nobody, not know how. Streamer is abandoning us. Help, panic, come back. I'm back. I said I was coming back. And then I came back. I bet I wasn't even gone for 2 minutes. What am I doing? It's been 20 minutes. It has not been 20 minutes. The Blue Room. Man of culture, I see.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Who's this hot mama? Oh, God.
That is Marie, the body McDonald.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
Nothing. Oh. Oh. A trash can. That's this picture again. Mm-hmm. Scatman John. Is that Herschel Biggs? Is that the Herschel Biggs? Gun.
I don't think so.
Not today, Phelps. That it? We done? Are we fucking done here? That's how I leave.
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
Ew.
What's the oily covering on
Who's been using this thing as a walk?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
Just rips it apart, yeah. Is that later? Ah, like Rockstar. I get it. Is that all I have to do? What am I doing? Oh God. Son of a bitch. Got a bottle of linseed oil here if you want any. Slurp up. Looks like a prolapse to me of the 13th degree. Looks like a prolapse of the 13th degree to me. I don't know why I fucked that up so bad. Looks like a prolapse to me of the 13th degree. We done? Can I leave? Do I have a lead? I hope so. Wait, look at this now. Unknown address.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Here. Maybe not. Visible in a photograph. Okay. Something else that I'm missing. Sorry. So it'd be that one there, right? Something 2nd Street. So I have to piece that together. Stop looking at the gun, please. Um,
I'm busy now. Can I ignore you some other time?
It's real funny, miss.
Thing of beauty, isn't she? Ah, well. You probably got places to be.
If olive oil comes from olives, where does baby oil come from?
Very true.
Tell a man that there are 400 billion stars and believe it. Tell him a bench has wet paint on it and he has to touch it.
You a flyboy during the war? I'll see you around.
Okay, bye.
War doesn't determine who's right, just who's left.
No, you are all left. It's the 40s, they're still killing babies for their oil. For their oil over there. What do I do? How do I kick this door in? I don't know what to do. Like, do I have to piece it together? Am I East 2nd Street. Is there anything further than this? Further. Okay, hold on. I can use my intuition. I keep forgetting about this. There's 3 remaining clues over there.
McClellan's process was going to replace all this.
What? Can I get in there? I can actually get in there. Sweet. Cool. Epic.
Altitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west.
Alright, don't know what the fuck that means.
Degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. 76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
24 degrees.
76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. 76 degrees west. Let's see where this is exactly.
Okay.
Bahamas. Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
Cool.
Let's see what Pinker has for us. He's probably done tinkering with that camera right now.
That's cool. If I had a shell of an aircraft, I would convert that into my office. And I would have a cool, funky office.
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the papers?
Didn't you fuck that
You're
German?
the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vern.
What do you need an office for? For my paperwork. Once a year when I do my taxes. Sorry, I would convert it into a cool gamer room.
How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
Fucking cool. This car's called a Tucker Torpedo.
Looks that way. This would never go all the way up to Hughes. You would have middlemen dealing with stuff like this.
Someone like Mapes?
Word middleman was...
Stopping. Say Tucker Torpedo in a Christian voice. Tucker Torpedo.
Must be a tough break being separated from your kids.
Tucker Torpedo over there.
And they've got each other.
What about you?
What about me?
What have you got?
They tricked me into driving to Chicago in my Tucker Torpedo. That's not good. I can't hear myself because like fucking earphones. They tricked me into driving to Chicago in my Tucker Torpedo. That's Chris post. Post 2015. This is just a David Lynch voice. It's not.
No official charges have been pressed in the case.
I know that. I'm not looking for the official version.
I made a promise to the department.
These are the guys who sold you down the river.
My mother and father are angry at me. It's just David Lynch voice. Do your classic David Lynch voice, his phone ring. I remember what he says. I just remember the punchline. I remember the real kicker. It's like, you can't watch a movie on your fucking telephone. Nice, don't be mean to me. I can't do it. I can't hear myself because these earphones. It's really hard to do impressions. It's like I can barely hear myself speak. Was it genuine? As it wasn't. I want everything about my Tucker Torpedo off the internet! I'll send in detectives, I'll send in police, I'll send everyone in my power! This is me trying not to actually yell too loud. I'm doing the whisper scream when I'm powering up in my cool second life. You read sarcasm into it because you're a sarcastic bitch, and I hate it. It makes me so angry. I can't tell when you're making fun of me and when you're not. I can't tell when anyone's making fun of me and when they're not. I can never get a read on people's intentions. And I'm constantly paranoid of being mocked. Because it happens always. Where am I going?
Are we going to the Mocambo this Friday?
Any ideas? The front desk before we do anything else.
Any messages for me, Hopkins?
Not many you'd want to hear. Newspapers wanting interviews and rookies cussing you out mostly.
Nothing else.
Pinker wants you in tech services. Maybe you'll be more popular downstairs.
This guy is such a fucking cunt. Never ever made fun of you. I'm always nice. Always. Not. Constantly mean to me.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Brutally mean to me. You're my worst critic. You're even worse than I am.
Hey, Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
He didn't even do anything apart from fuck a German. What does he want? I'm here.
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs. You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Cool.
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
It's like mid-sneeze.
Vice boys get any on the side?
Mouthpiece court strips off me at the grand jury. Case is thrown out. Now the DA.
Bringing
It's
the
that watch.
Match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
It's already on its way.
Ray's already done it, I guess. God damn it. That's you.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy. And Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer. I found a similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge.
More interested in this fella behind him.
Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell.
Oh right, this is the microfilm thing. I actually didn't realize what this was at first. I was just like, huh, funny photos.
Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
Street number, I can't even see it. I can't even see where the street number would be. That's right up there, actually. Never mind.
Can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. 1 drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the petri dish.
What the fuck? Do you see Mal hide behind a desk just then? What am I doing? Just everything?
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Why would he do that?
Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple years off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly.
That was
We
fucking
used
cool.
linseed oil, but you could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat.
It's my hat. That got blown off. Can I go now? That was fucking awesome. Ray's very quickly skyrocketing to be my favorite character.
I think we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Oh, because he tried to fucking blow up Phelps.
That's the creep. Walked out on his wife.
He walked out on his wife. Linseed oil is used as an oil painting and OHSA rules that you need to keep any discarded rags in a metal bin filled with water because you can self-immolate when mixed with terps. Cool. I think I missed all my chances to do cool street missions. Wah, 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 wah. Holy shit, I used to use terps and linseed oil all the time when I painted my warhammers. Jesus Christ. Explain where all your burn marks or your explosion marks. There's lesions in your skin from the exploding warhammers you fucking painted.
This place stinks of petroleum.
Yeah, because someone took it down.
Gas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor.
If I walked into a place that was doused in fucking petroleum, I would start running immediately. Oscar Hangstrom, Angelica Hangstrom, Daniel Hangstrom. Oh.
Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
What? Why?
Hangstrom was flying today on TWA.
Angstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
He faked his death.
Just cleaning up.
Holy fucking shit.
The gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now!
Would that not go like up immediately?
Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here!
The gas line, alright.
There you are, shitheel. Come on, he's not getting away from us.
Would that not go like up instantly though? It's hoping it can happen. I had to rag the stuff for ages and only found out this year. Obviously, like it's like a don't leave it in the sun thing. I thought it was behind him. I thought that truck was him. Turned out better than expected.
Don't go to sleep on me, get in close!
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheel.
I can't even catch up to him. We're driving through the rubble.
Enough games, folks. Take this guy out.
Damn it, he fucking juked me. He got me good there. He got me good on that one.
Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker.
It's really easy to flip that car over. I barely did anything.
Step on it, huh? Get me just a little closer.
I think my car broke. God damn it.
Out of the car. Police.
My car broke. It wasn't going anymore, so I had to get out. Didn't work there. Okay, I'll do it better in another timeline. Fuck.
There you are, shitheel. Come on. He's not getting away from us. Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheel.
How? How'd he do that? How did he do that? How come I can't do that? It's because I'm not driving the torpedo, I guess. I hate this. It's all just the same men running around, trying to get hit by my cool car. I'm trying to lower my cop score.
It's no good. We need to get closer. Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker.
Got him. I fucking swear to God. I swear to fucking God. God damn it, I can't remember. I don't remember where we parked. God damn it. I can't believe it. Ah. It's like, ah. It's not my fault. It's my fault. It's also not my fault. Why?
There you are, shitheel. Come on. He's not getting away from us.
I'm on it.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Damn it. Oh my fucking God. I got.
on base. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker.
It's completely spun me out.
Closer, Phelps.
Oh, that almost happened again. I got fucking bounced on that mailbox.
I'll go for the tires. That ought to slow the son of a bitch down.
So annoying. God damn it. Whatever. That I fucking care. I think I broke my car just now as well because it was like slowing down.
Stop right there. Get out of the car. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
Got him. Bing, bing, bing.
Throw out the guns.
Bang, but bang, bang, bang. Are you just killing military police? No, they're like security guards or some shit. This is a mistake.
He wants to play cat and mouse? Fine. Let's go and get his ass.
Get his ass. I want to shoot that lady.
Get in cover.
Holy fucking shit. It's definitely the silliest mission I know. So much shit going on. This is playing out like an actual fucking war. I'll start with that damn bomb. Nah, it's not working. Thank God I can regenerate health. Dude. Popped him. Fucking hell. That was like 20 guys.
You're gonna have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it.
So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission.
I'm glad he's dead.
I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps. But between the spruce goose and half the city exploding,
The spruce mouse.
might just have made the case of the decade.
Linking Mapes to the blast with evidence is as close as you could have come to touching Howard Hughes. Did I get 3 stars for this? The thing? I'm glad you killed the cunt. Wonder if I got less stars for the damage.
Good morning to you too, Elsa.
And top of the morning to you too, Elsa.
We haven't been seeing much of you lately, Elsa. You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
Il
That's
Doctore.
very good to hear. And what has brought about this improvement?
It's the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. It's making me stronger helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
We're finding we have a lot to live up to.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou, he went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
Kelso.
Heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a special investigator.
Gulp.
I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa. I think I'll close the window.
This is a fucking dangerous play she's doing.
Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded.
You are stupid.
I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped. Finding them work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa. I've always so enjoyed our conversation.
Fucking hell.
I can see your future, Elsa.
Just fucking domed her with the crystal ball.
And Jack, the investigator. It's an unfortunate and grisly end.
Nope. Cool. What?
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven. The next line.
This is the guy that burned down the houses, right? And he just fucking killed. There's a lot of shit that just happened. A different kind of war.
It's gotta be one of these places. The arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
Huh, so they finally released War 2. I can't wait to experience World War 2 1. I like that song, whatever was playing. The Rapid Exterminations. No!
Help you?
Help ya!
How many guys you have working here, Pop?
Who's asking, son?
It could be official or unofficial. Depends on how you want to play it.
Depends on
You
how
should
my
get to a hospital,
gun feels
son.
about it.
That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Save the pity for the other guys. They're the ones who need it.
Oh yeah, he does have a
I'm
fucking...
looking for a big cowboy who works pest control.
he gets shot
Does
in
he
the arm,
work
didn't
here?
he?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Mister, a man like you always
Hey, the crusade against corruption. Peterson pledges to clean up the LAPD. Jordan Peterson. It's that Courtney.
What have you got?
Looks like a drug overdose.
Get away from him, Phelps. This is my case.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Oh my god.
Since when does a bagman work a case?
I knew this creep wasn't on the morphine heist. Victim of his own product.
Hey, detective! Can we back it off a notch? This is getting out of hand. Time to talk and a time to shut up. Now is the time to be quiet, son.
Courtney Sheldon was a corpsman, Roy. He served his country. He went out with a medical kit and an Army 45 into places that made the Valley of Death look like a picnic. He was either naive enough or dumb enough to get involved in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, along with the mayor, the DA, Monroe, and a certain crooked cop. He was involved in the morphine heist, but he has a puncture wound in his jugular, which makes this a murder case. He was a better man than you'll ever know. You say one more word about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
Holy shit.
You finally lost it, partner.
I have a pretty good idea why Sheldon is dead. And I know about Monroe. Your vast, corrupt future is draining away as we speak.
I got better things to do than argue the rub with you.
Stay with him until the coroner gets here. Make sure technical services bags the evidence. If you let this creep anywhere near it, I'll come looking for you.
Yes, sir.
You know,
Holy.
Phelps, you're not the worst asshole going around.
Holy fucking shit. That was insane. I can't believe that was just in a newspaper. That was fucking cool. I wish he was just watching like he was hype. And DSP giving a fist bump. I think get why it sent that. I don't know why either. I guess DSP wanted to be part of this, part of the experience. Nuclear bag and rodent control. You should become the anti-DSP. You could be called Lightside Bill. Well, just I won't ever get salty ever. I'll never get trolled,
Welcome to Nuclear. What can I do you for?
whether I deserve it
work
or
for the
not.
DA. I need to speak with an exterminator, big guy with a cowboy accent.
We have only 3 people work here. Me and 2 Mexicans. They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
Cheers, bud.
Disgusting. Didn't you ever hear of germs?
What? What? Why the fuck is every like NPC in this game a fucking schizoid?
With affiliates in Los Angeles, California.
You can literally just copy DSP's exact stream schedule, but be really nice. You know, I could do that, but I might get accused of harassing someone if I did that. If I just played exactly every single fucking game that he played at the exact same time, and then just like lined my schedule up with his.
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy, does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way. An address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Thanks.
Thanks. I think they might have fucked with that line a bit, because he just said we can do this the hard way. It sounds like he was like, the original line was like, we could do this the easy way or we could do this the hard way. But I think they just cut out a part and it was just like, we could do this the hard way. Because the way it was like phrased, really weird.
Cole!
It's Rusty!
What's this got to do with me, Rusty? Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink. Dead in his patient's room. Spine snapped like a twig. The suspect is one of his mental patients.
I've met Fontaine.
His last patient was Elsa Lickman, Cole. She's missing. Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
Thanks, Rusty. Actually, pretty cool of you.
Take your time. I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
Just have a negative filter over the whole stream. It'd be the worst thing to look at ever. Beloved Rusty. The list of the properties you wanted accounted for. My associate has visited each and made a thorough survey, and from what he tells me, gather these families and residents no longer require the assistance provided by our relocation program. Kind regards, Dr. Fontaine.
Fontaine was having houses burned for Monroe.
It's taking advantage of a mental placement. Was that it? Yep. No. I'm allowed to... God damn it. There we go.
Monroe wasn't happy. People started dying and it attracted attention. He and the doctor lost control.
Harlem was, it's not, our arrangement. Your associate is overstepping his mark. Get him under control or I'll take you whatever action is necessary. Whatever is necessary. Morelli, and you get the Stephens. Cool. Neat. There's more pages under that actually. Can I flip that again? Yep. Okay. It smells like Elsa's blood.
Foresight, Doctor.
I hate the neck cracks in this. I hate that it goes. What's he got? IH. The fuck does IH stand for? Hey, a newspaper. The Face of Progress says Mayor Developer Leland Monroe.
That goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses.
He's burning down our houses.
Control is of the essence.
Keep your voice down. You know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck 'em.
Leland, will not solve our problems by announcing them to the general public. We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows.
He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him.
Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student.
What? Certainly are a cold character, Harlan.
Certainly are a villain, Harlan.
Called Kelso, who knows all about the development on Normandy Avenue.
I know about Kelso.
You shot me in the leg.
I thought I could take care of it.
Have you?
No, I haven't.
Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable?
No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run.
Can you take care of Kelso?
Don't push me, Harlan. Get rid of the fruitcake. No longer necessary. I'll take care of Jeff Kelso.
Good doctor has been marking this map.
Another one of these. Fun. They're making a train track? God damn it.
Edgewood Grove, McCarthy Vista, Crescent Heights, Rancho Escondido. Do those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
Yeah. How come?
I mean, that'd be why.
Houses all being built in the path of the freeway?
All this for a freeway? Do I have to point at something? Oh, no, I guess I'm done. Am I missing something? Guessing it's the ladder again? No? No!
Destroyed by a monster of your own creation, Dr. Fontaine. I've heard that story somewhere before.
Busted window. We good? Guessing we're good. Maybe not. Oh.
Doesn't look like anything.
This guy sounds dangerous, Cole. You better hurry up and get to work.
So what next? We need to find Elsa. There must be something that links the big guy to the shrink.
Big guy to the shrink. Oh yeah. I'm not getting any like dings there. Got that. Is that like a booking thing at all? That'll have like Elsa's name on it. Step on his head.
What do you think?
We need to find Elsa. There must be something that links the big guy to the shrink.
Links the big guy to the shrink. Like we've done this already, right? Checking with reception upon arrival. Like, so I would assume it was like here, right? What was that? 2. Morphine.
Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment.
Cool. Just missed the
Jack
morphine
Fromm.
shit.
It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
Worst case, they get their money back. But the syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing?
Firewood, all of it.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we going to prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead, and Roll nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
We get him, we get all of them. Okay, cowboy. Ye fucking haw. This is so creepy. It's like a nightmare.
Guess nobody's home.
Oh my god.
Most guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme.
Should check out Santa's Salazar. It's actually sick as fuck. Is that like an MMR? I refuse to touch it. Doesn't say when I bought it last night. Might still be. I'll have a look at it, I guess. Unless it's an MMR. 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 Single player game. Oh, cool. Alright, you were talking about that last night. You said it was like Kenshi or something? I had a friend who played the absolute dick off of Kenshi. Action RPG with Kenshi-like and Diablo-like elements.
I need to get back inside. The only way I can finish this thing is to put a name to that bastard.
That bastard. You guys can play the Mountain Blade a lot too. Okay, cool. I played a fucking shit ton of Warband, so might be fun. But it's way more fast paced. Cool, because that's the one thing I hate about Warband. This is some psycho shit. No, no, I shouldn't say that. Shit. Because that's like a... The crane thing is like a wish granting thing. Is that racist? It might be.
Quite a flock you got here, kid.
I just wanted to call the guy crazy. I didn't mean to insult. Is it Japanese mythology? Or is that...
The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat.
So he scrolls through the tunnels of LA and burns houses down. It's very nice of you to fold it all up back up like that. I mean, it's pretty excessive. Yeah, but so is the myth. I should learn I should learn origami. That might be fun.
I know those faces.
I want to make a cool origami frog.
Jesus Christ, I know every one of them.
Hey, there's Cole on the right. Where's Sheldon? I can't see it. Wait, no. Is that Cole in the middle or is that Cole on the right? I can't tell.
Oh my God, Ira. You poor backward son of a bitch.
You twisted motherfucker.
Peterson, I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the LA River Tunnel entrance just north of the First Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there. This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Wilshire Police Station. 8:30 p.m.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, see the man. A 207 just occurred on the spillway north of the First Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River tunnel system with a hostage. 11K,
Roger
Echo
that.
3.
The hell is Jack playing at? Like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for us.
We need to get there first.
All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fremont. License number 4, William 0286. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit.
I picked up his car. I'll need help to make it to the river.
Jesus. Seen people with crane collections in their homes in Japan, but before, but not like hanging from the ceilings all over the place. I've tried a bunch of times because I keep getting gifted origami paper. Oh shit. Hardest thing I can do is a crane, but I can do butterfly stars. I can't do a single fucking thing.
All units, Chief Morrow reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized. All units, suspect vehicle headed west on 5th Street. Repeat, the Chevy Fleet Line Navy Blue. Westbound on 5th Street.
Why are they shooting at me?
Jesus Christ. How many cops do these guys own?
All units, we have a new suspect vehicle. Shop number 13516. Repeating, shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle, described as a green Hudson Commodore, license 3 Sam 0102, reported to be aiding suspect Jack Kelso. Use caution to continue pursuit. All units, stand by for further. All units, suspect vehicle sighted heading northeast toward 3rd Street on the embankment between
There's so much shit going on. What's it going on? I wonder if that's a nod to Holland going up by these Chilean devs. I wonder.
Who is this guy? Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing?
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours. What are you talking about?
Right where you are!
Got it? Got it. Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? You working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
Yes, he is, Chief. You can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top. I hope you won't be implicated.
So, you're the new broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
I think he might. He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
All right, Peterson. I'm listening. What's your offer?
Oh. This could be a mistake. Yep, that was a mistake. Should have ran for cover when I had the fucking... Thought I can get like all three of them. Thought I was gonna be a cool guy. Didn't work.
Let's see if I can't put
Bum. He's over there. That is just eating bullets in cover. Is that a fucking flamethrower?
Christ. Just missed.
This reminds me of the war. Ah shit. I was looking at the bodies. Where is he? There he is. I just wanted to get a good look at the fucking bodies. Oh, they disappeared. I think they're getting smushed up against that cage. Might have been funny to look at. This rifle's pretty good. Fucking hell. It's horror movie shit. It's not. Oh my god, please, just get cover.
head out, we step on it.
This is what I'm good at.
I can't believe he's not dead. This is what I'm good at, killing people. Oh my god.
The water's rising.
Sure is. Where am I going? Oh, please die. Please be dead. He's stuck. Please move. Please move. Oh, I can't. No. There are so many fucking guys here. Sure dude loves sewer murdering. You already read that. Missed like 4 shots on that one. Please dear God. The guy was like tripping over the dead body. Can I not? Oh.
Are you okay, princess?
I believe I was holding a rifle here.
Saved me from the doctor.
Hi, Tex. Do you remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
Her. But not me. You haven't come for me.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
I was?
And Naha?
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
Hogaboom.
Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
We all fight for God, Ira.
In our own ways. Not everyone knows it.
Elsa, are you all right? Get away from her! It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
What? You know this guy? Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you. No. Don't. You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians. A hospital.
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened. I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to help him get back. The doctor helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better life.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Biggs will help. His ex is nearby.
Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now!
All about the case.
Jack, what are you going to do?
Don't cry, miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way. I was proud to serve with you, Jack.
Get out of here, Cole!
Jeez.
we do, Lieutenant? Jesus, look at all the kids! Stop the goddamn screaming! I need to think!
And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp.
Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place.
You do it, Phelps. Get your own fucking hands dirty. I'm out of morphine.
Put these people out of their pain. Now! That's an order!
Jesus Christ.
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapons team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
Fucking hell.
He was doing him a favor, Elsa.
We've killed like millions of people in this playthrough.
The water is rising. You're first. Hand her up. Get out of here. You're not Jack. I'm not arguing. You're wounded, Jack. Let me help. What are you waiting for?
Jump, Cole! Jump for it!
Jesus Christ. Is that normal for a fucking sewer system? And just like that, Cole died, I guess, in a sewer. What? That's his wife and kids in the front. Just push Herschel out of the way. Move, idiot. Move your fucking lummox.
To honor Detective Cole
Is that Roy giving the eulogy?
Cole Phelps was the best kind of man.
What a fucking jerk.
A war hero who led his men with true valor. And through his personal bravery achieved one of his country's highest honors. A cop wrongly accused who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
Fine. You belittle his memory.
Swine!
My way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
Is that Rusty in the back?
Who fought to expose the evil corruption of the
Ah, I see Kowalski. And I see I see fucking Rusty.
Leyland Monroe.
Go to her. Will you, Herschel?
A reformer who
You were never his
recognized the
friend,
need to
Jack.
remove the odd bad apple from a department
right.
made up of good men.
Herschel?
A man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who continued
never
to
his
fight
enemy.
the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
The fight that cost him his own life.
That's fucking weird. Why do you tell Herschel to go to her? Like, they're not that close.
A good husband. A good father. And may I say, a good friend.
A very good friend. We never butt heads. He was the best partner I ever could have had. What a jerk. Hey, cool.
I love the chase till the minute I win it. A
Great job, streamer. Thanks, man. Did it. I beat LA Noire finally. For the first time, actually. I think I've attempted to play this game like numerous times and never actually get around to always finishing it. Because I would always like get like annoyed at cases and then just like try and go back and redo them. Now do the full game. Now do New Game Plus to start with the fully upgraded Buster Sword and Rusty Maid costume. God, I wish. God, I would love to see Rusty in a fucking maid outfit. If only. And Cole to carry around a big Buster Sword. There's a lot of like real fucked shit in this game. Like that I always like forget. Like that, like that fucking guy, like Jack Kelso's boss, just being a fucking weird pedophile, and it just had nothing to do with the story. I don't even think. I mean, he did. So Matt's video development of this game after the last stream. Oh, fucking yeah, Matt McMuscles, yeah. Yeah, I watched that one too. This game was complete hell. That was hell for the team for Bondi, yeah. They had like a whole studio, and it was just like it was all these like Australian new Australian game dev students who were coming into the studio and just getting fucking abused, getting completely taken advantage of. Like what a fucking letdown that would have been to have like a whole fucking a big game studio like open up in Sydney, and then they do one game and it's complete hell. And that fucking cunt Brendan McNamara just being a complete asshole. And being like, yeah, what do you expect? This is welcome to the industry. It's complete shit. And I guess you're just not made for the industry, idiot. It's yeah, fucking rough. It's one weird fuck dude who got into constant rage tantrums in your first job. Holy shit, cool dude. Yeah, Brendan McNamara. I forget which. I think he's done like a bunch of like decent games. What you gonna do now, stream? I'm gonna let the credits roll, and then I'm gonna stop streaming. My goal was to stop streaming before 10. And I almost made it completely on the dot. It's 10:04 at the moment. Somewhat relieved that this didn't go for like 8 hours. Close enough, yeah, exactly. I was promised 11 hours. I mean, actually that's 5 more, yeah, never mind. I was gonna say, I could do that. I could do that. But no, I actually can't. I need to leave at 11. But yeah. Fun game. Cool game. A lot of really cool stuff, even though I was really confused for a lot of it. As clumsy as this game feels sometimes, it's a lot of fun. Cool game. Cool game. Glad I finally beat it. Tune in next week for Alexa, play Portal Radio Loot 10 hours and skip to 5 hours 20 minutes. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I'm not gonna do the same thing you did to poor Sasha. That poor motherfucker Sasha. Is this an original song that Elsa did? I know like they did like a bunch of like original songs for this game. And it sounds like Elsa singing this. I'm assuming it would be. Like, why would you license a song for the ending credits if you had like a bunch of like actual made songs for it anyway? Elsa's fiction. I mean, her voice actor, you stupid asshole. I just mean the character. You fucking asshole. That's cool. Not many like fucked things happened this stream. Thankfully. Well, not thankfully. some of the stupidest moments for like last couple of streams are like just just the game breaking. Burning with yearning. Define fucked moment. Oh yeah, true. I mean, like when the game was like breaking and buggy. But to be fair, there was also a lot of pedophile shit too, which could also count as a fucked moment. So yeah, I take that back. Beep, beep, boop, boop.
You say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away. Don't do me wrong.
Don't do me wrong.
Singing this torched song when I'm burning.
Most of the games have half a country work on them. Where are we at? We're at the LA Noire school. Andrew Hale, who I think worked for Shade, we found out last time I looked that up. Worked for Shade. I mean, he wrote a lot of songs. Where's the trumpet? It's playing right now. It's playing right now. Can you hear the trumpet? It's definitely a trumpet. Listen to that brass. Get it? It's a woman, not a trumpet.
Your love's a drop.
I
to drop.
drop.
It hurts me so much, but I
Bobby Sucks Blues by Dootsy Williams, performed by T-Bone Walker.
stop burning.
Did we scroll past the Andrew sisters already? I think we did.
For you. You struck the sparks. You fire the flames in me. And now my heart's a blazing ruin. You say that you were only fooling. Walk away, don't do me wrong. Don't leave me this way, singing this torched song. Don't leave me burning.
Burning.
I'm burning out for you.
I just found out that there was an actual explosion in downtown LA in 1947. The case is loosely based on the real-life 1947 explosion of O'Connor electroplating core, south of downtown LA, which caused by a perchloric acid reaction. Fuck. That'd be fucking scary. That was a huge ass explosion.
How about this for a headline? Guess which former 6th Marine hero has been promoted in the LAPD? No idea.
Well, could be anybody.
You give up?
Tell us or hand over the fucking paper.
The Shadow, boys. Our very own Silver Star winning son of a bitch.
Phelps? He didn't die, Jack. He did just fine, and that's all we're going to say about it, right?
The one and only. Look at this picture. Golden boy getting his badge, wife and kids in tow, and looking awful humble in the process.
Well, he's set.
Phony bastard.
I wonder if they've been holding my job for me after all this time.
What job was that?
Mechanic.
Ain't you seen all the war bond movies, Sarge? All the best mechanics is women. You're gonna have to work as a gigolo from here on in.
I was a bus driver in Santa Cruz. You know, no pictures in the papers or medals for me, though.
I can't believe I just went through Petaloo and Okinawa just to go back to being a washing machine mechanic.
How is it that jerks like Phelps get it all?
It doesn't have to be that way, guys.
What are you talking about? It's always gonna be that way.
Do you have any idea what you guys are sitting on?
Yeah, a ship full of Army surplus.
You're sitting on surplus morphine.
You're shitting on surplus
Can you
morphine.
imagine what that's worth on the streets? Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
You're shitting me.
I'm not.
You're talking about stealing it?
Keep your voice down. Do you want to have us all thrown in the brig?
God damn it, Sheldon. You want to go into the dope business?
No. I want to be in the peace dividend business.
What is that supposed to mean?
What the
It
fuck
means
does that
I
mean?
want the guys who fought for a better future to get some share of it.
Because these men are dead, they
You
are.
interested, Jack?
Come on, Top. We could all get out from under.
Most of them got involved with a fucking a horrible housing
It's
scheme.
everyone or no one, boys.
I'm not having a bar of it, Courtney. You may be the bravest person I have ever met, but I swear to God, trouble follows you around like a pet fucking dog. I
Okay,
thought you wanted to try for
new
medical
plan.
school.
So what do you want, Jack?
It's everyone or everyone except Jack.
You guys were all heroes in the war. Every single one of you. Even if your next door neighbor or your wife never know it and don't give a rat's ass. Fuck belts and medals and citations and parades. Fuck the public who are bored with returning GIs. I have nothing but respect for what you guys and the rest of the Sixth have done. You go through with this, and you'll be nothing to me.
You guys killed people. You guys shot people. I have nothing but respect for that. Hey, cool. Alright, sweet. End of LA Noire. LA Noire's dead. I don't know what to play next for like a long game. It might be Bully, it might not be. I never played Bioshock. I thought maybe a Bioshock stream would be cool, since I never played it, but I have no idea. I don't know yet, and neither will you, until I decide on the day. Until next we meet. Goodbye.